Stray King for 17 months.
Isn't there a rule in the book about not hitting yourself? Just curious.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. And welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, Crafty Fox. Okay. Breathe, Crafty, breathe. Okay. I was trying to fix something because whenever I get a follow or a new sub right now, it blows my eardrums out because I haven't figured out how to fix the volume in VNyan yet. So I went into the node to just turn those off so it's not going to throw confetti anymore when I get followed or I get a subscription. But I looked at the node and like a light bulb came on and I'm like, wait a minute. If that's how that works, I wonder if I can figure out how to make Bully work really quick. Well, I did. Y'all can throw stuff at me again, but I screwed up with Mega Bully, and instead of it throwing 100 items, it's throwing 1,000 right now. So I need to fix that. I do not particularly think, oh god, someone did it. At least you can't hear the cacophony I am. Oh, 1,000 items is too many, chat. Oh my god, 1,000 items is too many, but I am covered in pie. I am covered in pie. All right. Turn the volume down so that stops breaking my eardrums. Oh my goodness. Now the interesting thing is y'all can't hear that, so I'm gonna have to figure out why you can't hear the stuff being thrown at me, but at least now you can throw stuff at me. It shouldn't be throwing 1,000 items anymore now. You should just get 100. And eventually I'll have to figure out how to do custom items in there. But hey, at least you can throw stuff at me now. At least you can throw stuff at me. Oh my god. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? How are we doing? Let me catch up on chat. Good morning to Amaryllis. And thank you, Amaryllis, for being subscribed for 32 fucking months, my friend. That is quite a few months. That is quite a few months, my friend, and it is very, very much appreciated. Thank you for that. And a good morning to Tim Wild and No. A good morning to Kagan and Pixie Makes Things. A good morning to Roy. Zola. I don't know why it's saying Zola. That's weird. It should be saying Rill. Something's not properly hooked up right now. Oh well. But a good morning to No and Zero Wolf. A good morning to Argon. And to everyone else that I have missed, a good morning to you. But yes, I saw something in there about someone had gas station coffee. That's not a good morning. That is not a good morning. Did they make a oh, gotcha, no, gotcha. Yeah, that is a rough morning. Unless you're lucky enough that your gas station has caribou like ours does. That is definitely a rough morning. We actually have pretty good gas station coffee out here, at least at the Casey's. Because the Casey's out here serves caribou, and they actually know how to make it. Yep, Pixie is asking about Roy. Roy does live in Scotland. I'm throwing 1,000 items at my face. Alright, but yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? Now that I'm done cackling at myself. How are we all doing this morning? I'm totally not sitting here in the background right now realizing that I might actually now, because my brain decided that it needed to figure something out this morning, I might now actually know how to do things. Like, my poor brain might have actually figured this out. I might have actually figured this out. Nope, not Caribou. Yeah, that's a bummer, no. That's a bummer. Well, hopefully your day improves, my friend, because I saw your other thing in Discord about them digging up your front yard, which sucks because there's really nothing you can do about it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's awesome. Fidget paws. All right, you have my interest with that, Amaryllis. What is a fidget paw? Like, I have an idea. I have an idea of what a fidget paw would be, but I'm curious right now. Also, hello again to you, Tim Wild. Hello, hello. I may or may not be doing things in the background right now because reasons. All right, let's see if this works. Sorry, Crafty just had an epiphany. And if these things work, then I might have just figured out how to put redeems back in. Which a lot of the fact that we don't have redeems right now is the fact that I just was focusing too much on getting Avatar. That's creepy. Well, we have head pads back, but it's kind of creepy. Head pads are back, but they're creepy. What if I get rid of this and we put this one in instead? Go here. Oh, let's see. Also, welcome. And thank you for those pipes there, Tim Wild. I should not be messing with this right now. Well, you can hit me with a stick now. Oh, boy. How about not? Let's put the head pad back in. Yeah, the head pad's kind of creepy. The head pad's kind of creepy. My head pads are back now, apparently. I didn't realize it was that easy to set these up. Alright, they should be working now. Yeah. Yeah, that hand is kind of creepy, but there you go. Yeah, it is a bit creepy. It is a bit creepy. So I will have to figure that one out in the future. I probably can just set it up as like a prop and redeem it, like you said. You can say the GIF if you want. I won't say no. I won't say no, Kagan. Need to get a paw asset to replace for head pads. So that's a good idea too, Argon. All right, but I need to not be messing around with Vignon. That was just one of those things of, hey, I wanted to fix something. It is actually correct, Funny Fist. There is a specific name for it. I think it's like bifurcated heterochromia or something like that. Let me see. I know there's a specific name for it. 1 eye, 2. Spell it the American way, Crafty. Your Google doesn't understand when you spell it with a U. Nope, I was completely wrong. It is called heterochromia iridium. It can be complete sectoral or central. So yes, it is sectoral heterochromia iridium is the full name. I just had to Google that. I just call it anime eyes. Yeah, and I thought setting up the redeems would be a lot more daunting, but when I went in there just to fix the follows and the follow and subscription thing, it worked. It worked, and I'm like, oh, I can do stuff now. But yeah, I'm going to have to fix that head pats because that hand is kind of creepy. From coupon by the classic side. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's awesome. But yes, Bunnyfist, it is called sectoral heterochromia iridium, apparently. But yes, Crafty's eyes are, in fact, 2 different colors. 2 different colors contained in one eye. I got a bit of that 2 rings of color. Yeah, it's not that uncommon. Zero Wolf has it too. Where the outside of his eyes are like a very hazily brown, but closer to the pupil. Not the pupil, the iris. It is definitely more green. But usually you don't notice it, except for like in people where half their eye is blue, half their eye is brown. Ever mentioned I dislike waiting for the first letter. Yeah, no, I get that, Amaryllis. I get that. I know Zero Wolf gets anxious when he starts a print too. And Kagan has already sent me the file, I think. Oh, that's amazing, Kagan. Beautiful. I will have to add that in later, my friend. I will have to add that in later. Oh, my goodness. Well, now that that hilarity is done, how are we all doing today? How are we doing? Because the purple is part of the shell and darkish reddish orange with the low ring around the horns. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's awesome. I bet you it looks amazing. Mine are gray, grayish green. Yeah, mine are bluish green. Like, my eyes will change color drastically depending on what color of shirt I'm wearing. Usually they're like a dark blue. But if I wear certain colors, I can make my eyes like emerald green, which is kind of awesome. I will not complain about this. I like it when I have green eyes. All right, but that said, my friends, how are we all doing this morning? How are we all doing now that you have a very distracty Crafty who is currently resetting her Steam Deck because her Steam Deck is malfunctioning again. I don't know why I have to do this every once in a while. You just have to quit out and restart it. Oh, nice, Roy, nice. Yeah, mine are not. Mine are the German blue that everyone is very familiar with. Old family joke there. That's not really politically correct anymore, but I am the quintessential German. Let's put it that way. There's an old family joke in there that is so not politically correct anymore. But hey, that is what it is. All right, come on, Stream Deck. Come on. Come on, Stream Deck. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing, Amaryllis. It's a thing. But Graham used to call me the perfect little German, and I'm like, Graham, don't say that, please. Just don't say that. We live in different times. Yeah. Well, I definitely try to be a good representation. I also know I'm a bit of an oddity because for being a third-generation American, I'm still very German. Our family was not a very melting pot family through the years. All right, come on, Stream Deck. Boot it up, please. Boot it up, please. Well, half of it's working. The desktop part is working. The actual deck isn't. We'll get there. Oh. Goodness. Well, if you can't tell, I'm already a little bit more awake today than I have been previously. I am definitely more awake today than I was yesterday. We haven't had massive allergy problems today. So, thankfully, we have not had to deal with any of that today. So I'm definitely more awake than I was yesterday, which makes me very happy. Alright, see a bit of a jitter with the stream. No, it should have stopped now, Roy. It should have stopped now. Let me know if it happens again. I was resetting my my Stream Deck, and I know it was dropping frames during that. But that said, that brings us to another topic. If I have trouble with the emulator today, we're gonna drop the rig. I'm hoping that the tweaking Zero did to my computer over the weekend has fixed the problem. It might be my 3D avatar that was making the emulator lag a little bit last week. So if that is the case, we might have to go to 2D Crafty, which honestly fits better with the aesthetic of a retro game anyway, but I prefer to run 3D because it's more fun. Oh, are you talking about the 14 servers, Aragon? Well, you know what's funny, Snuggles? You know what's really funny is that's half the reason I'm playing it. Is I have spent so much time watching Zero Wolf play it and other people play it that it's like, you know what? It's about time that I actually play it. What do you think about the game I showed you the other day? It looks good, Darius. I don't know if I'm going to kickstart it right now because I have mixed feelings on Kickstarters right now. Not that there's anything bad about them. I've just noticed that with some of the games I have kickstarted, it has taken so long for them to come out that by the time they come out, I've kind of moved on. And I'm still interested in playing them, but that drive of I want to play them immediately is kind of gone. No, not Miku. I do have Miku and the Witch's Mountain, though. Or not Miku, Mika. You're right, Amaros. No, there's a new one. It's, shoot, what's it called? Because I've actually had a couple people link me to that particular one. It's literally called The Witch's Bakery. It's a cozy RPG in Paris, which apparently has some of like the social linking that a Persona game does. I'm happy. I'm very happy that the Kickstarter has reached its goal already. So the game is going to come. I just don't know if I'm going to back it this time. Like I have so many Kickstarter games right now that I haven't even touched because I just don't have time. It's like, why am I backing more when I can just pick them up when they're already out? Now, if it's a game that needs help to help, try that again, Crafty. Strike that, reverse it. If it's a game that needs help to reach its goal or something that I'm like super, super, super excited about, then I will kickstart it. But right now, I'm waiting on so many different kickstarted video games that I really don't want to kickstart more of. So I'm kind of giving a pro starter. I'll be honest with you, Roy. I've probably kickstarted about 24 things at this point, and I've only been burned twice. And technically, one of them isn't a burn. It's just a series of bad events that have happened to the person that kickstarted. That would be the D&D knitting book that I kickstarted. I have the book digitally. Like, I've had the digital book for ages, but I backed at the physical level because I wanted a physical copy of the book. And we're going on 5 years now, and I still haven't seen the book. But that I can't really blame on Kickstarter because the person that was running the Kickstarter had to deal with trying to get a book printed during COVID. The printing press that she was using burning to the ground, being hospitalized for 2 months. Then her kid got hospitalized, and then they all got COVID again. So I really can't blame Kickstarter for that one. It's just a series of bad events that have happened with that person. The only Kickstarter that's like really burned me was Day of Dragons, and that one's infamous enough that there was a class action lawsuit. Which didn't go by. Which didn't win anything, unfortunately. But yeah, thankfully that one was only $20. But yeah, Day of Dragons is still a hot. But no, I don't mind kickstarting games, and I do a lot of research before I kickstart stuff, but there have definitely been things that are like, thankfully I rarely back something that's very expensive. Like, the only expensive stuff I've backed has been board games, and I've never been burned by those. I've always gotten those. Because I got, what was it? Dinosaur Island, Barnacle Bay, and then the new Barnacle Bay is supposed to come out in, I think summer next year, because they're still getting all the figurines printed, but I've backed that company before. So I know that will come eventually. It's a board game. It takes a long time to get everything printed and put together. And we backed at like the highest level with that one. So we're going to be getting a giant box from them. A little tired of Kickstarters where people are clean, unable to handle stress or communication. Yeah, exactly, Snuggles. Yeah. Thankfully, and fingers crossed, that never happens to me, Snuggles. I have never had to deal with that. Everyone that I have dealt with on Kickstarter, including that one with the knitting book, has been very vocal about why things aren't happening. So Kickstarter comic book is a giant. Oh, that's awesome, Amaryllis. That's awesome. But yeah, I have yet to be burned, but I also tend to not back the really small Kickstarters. Like, I tend to only back things that like have actual companies and stuff behind them, like Eatable Bags or Fursona Pins, or like Kiki Doodling, who is an artist that I follow. I tend to go with the people that have already had other Kickstarters that have been successful and they've delivered. I don't take a chance often. Like Mercury Abbey is one that I did take a chance on, and I'm still waiting for that, but at least they gave us a promo code for it. Really, the only other one that was kind of a was Coral Island, but at least they made that right. Although I'll have to say I'm a little bit fuming about that because now it's in the Humble Bundle. It's almost like they knew. They had all of us Switch people switch to a Humble or a Steam key, knowing full well probably that they were going to be in a Humble Bundle next month. So it's like, really? Whatever. I have my key. I have my key, and that's all I care about. I can play the game now. Like, I can play the game now. That's all I really care about. And honestly, the only Kickstarter I'm really worried about right now is Billy Bust Up, but that's because they were part of Humble Publishing, the Humble Games thing. They'll still get published. I just hope that it doesn't delay the game already, because that game's already not coming out until like 2024. Oh, awesome, Amaryllis. I will check that out really quick, and then we'll get into Castlevania. But yeah, I think that Witch's Bakery game looks very interesting, but I don't think that I'm going to kickstart it right now, because I have so many games that I'm waiting for from Kickstarter that I'm not going to kickstart things right now. And yes, you're going to see some frame drops as I'm opening a web page. Oh my god, those are adorable. They click. I see what you do. You put keyboard keys in them. Oh, that's cute. Oh man, those are going to be such a hit at cons, Amaryllis. Those are going to be such a hit at cons. Wow. Yeah, people are going to love those. People are going to absolutely love those. That's awesome. Because I tried out each and I love how... Yeah. I don't know. I have always had good luck with each IO, except for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that'll be a nice thing for the table, Amaryllis. Just make sure you have a cable on it so it doesn't walk off. If I said 2024, Octa, I meant 2026. Billy Bust Up isn't due to come until 2026, but that's a huge game, and I kind of knew it would take a while. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I don't know. There's a weird thing going on with a game that I have on itch.io right now, and I think it has to do with Amazon games, so it's not itch that's the problem. I need to research it more. But apparently a game that I own on itch is being pulled off the store October 1st, and if I don't download it before October, I lose access to it, which is interesting. The, Oxenfree. It's Oxenfree, Roy, which is this really cool indie spooky game that I've been playing, which is kind of ironic because I had downloaded it and I've been actually playing that for off-stream purposes. I've been recording it for YouTube. I was going to launch that in October. It's just weird that the game that I chose to play in October is being pulled off itch, which is weird. Month I tried Tim Tams. I couldn't tell you, Darius. I couldn't tell you. I love Tim Tams too. I think Jaffa Cakes are still my favorites. I still think Jaffa Cakes are my favorite. However, Tim Tams are dang good too. Tim Tams are so good. All right, but I think, my friends, it is time for... Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your viewpoint, it is time for us to start playing Symphony of the Night so I actually can make some progress in this game. I am genuinely frightened by this game, though. I do have to say. Like, it is as hard as I thought it would be, and that's kind of scary. Alright, Purple Cat, you are now done for now. You are done for now, and we are going to launch into other things. And also, welcome on in, Melina and Zachary the... Camlet? We'll probably just go with Zachary if that's okay, because I will break names otherwise. Alright, fresh boot. Let's get this started. We also made a slight change. What? Why? Why? Why did you... What? Excuse me? Vignon, what is your conniption today? Why did you switch me to Rill? Yeah, only mildly curse. I don't know what that was. Hold on a second. Did that happen because I hit ducks in retro? Are you just very confused? Ame, like, Chimera. Yeah, I don't know what that was, chat. I don't know what that was. That was weird. I do not know why it switched me to Rill there. I must have bumped a button somewhere. I must have bumped a button. Delicious cookies. Yeah, that's fair. It's Morbin time. Yeah, exactly, Octa. Exactly. No, because that shouldn't have done anything. That shouldn't have done anything. I think I just might have bumped a key or something because Rill is the center button when I'm on Vignon. Maybe I was still on the Vignon screen, or I don't know. But that is exactly why we haven't had intern takeovers. Like, if you want to see what happens, chat, the intern takeovers are kind of broken. Like, you get the kitty's stomach. Rill is just constantly... I don't even know what he's doing constantly. He's just got a weird face. I think the bat you just get a midriff on. Nope, the bat is constantly squinting for some reason. There we go. And OG Crafty. OG Crafty is okay, but she's constantly T-posing because the arms aren't right. But this is why we haven't had intern takeovers. I haven't got all this fixed yet. And I can't figure out how to fix it. Because if I make one model look good, the rest of them look bad. Like, I can make one model look good. The rest of them look like crap because I can't get things right. I'm trying. I'm trying. All right. At any rate, do let me know how the volume is. If volume is too low, too high, please tell a Crafty. Everything should be okay, because I haven't changed much since last week. But one thing I was going to say is you'll notice there's been a little bit of a change over on the left side of the screen. Just to make sure we don't get too much Alucard clutter. What we're going to be doing is for every 5 Alucards, I will put a number next to the Alucard and condense them down so we don't cover the screen in Alucards like we did last time. So right now, if you look at the death counter over there, we're up to 6. I have died 6 times so far. But yeah, how are you doing, Zachary? How are you doing, my friend? Oh. Now I have to try and remember what we were doing last week. Also, you'll notice I've got a frame rate running up in the corner. There's nothing I can do about that. That's for testing purposes for Zero Wolf. Alright, now I need to readjust my controls, and remember, do not touch the D-pad, Crafty. That's a shield, that's the backdash. Alright. So this is now... Part of this is going to be a little bit of an endeavor of Crafty remembering and relearning how to play. Because Zero Wolf was like, stop playing with the Joy-Con, you need to use the D-pad. So now I have to relearn how to play by using a D-pad. Fun times! You find a spot for some Switch Sports. Oh, nice! And Golf to D-Rust. You know, I have heard a lot of good things about Switch Sports. I've never played it. Yeah, never played it, but I have heard a lot of good things about Switch Sports. And I do remember Wii Sports fondly. I do remember Wii Sports fondly. Yeah, I still can't figure out spellcasting, but I think that's also because I don't know if I have mana or not. I actually don't know what the mana thing even looks like. I am that much of a turnip. Okay, where was I headed? There. That's where I was headed. The blue bar is the mana. So I've got full mana right now. That is what you're saying, is I have full mana right now. It flashes blue and it's full. Okay. So, up, down, diagonal, left, circle, or square. Up, down, diagonal, square. Up, down, diagonal. We could spend all day trying to do this. Up, down, diagonal, right. Okay. Up, down, diagonal, right. Hey! Cool! I did one! Okay, okay. Well, I can sometimes pull the magic off. That's a little better than last time. And that one's just a left diagonal, up diagonal. Okay, so that one's just a roll across the top of the thingy. Now, if I remember correctly, though, doesn't that one take, like, all of my... Hey, I did it! I did it! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! The direction you roll will determine which way you fire the spell. Okay, okay. Well, I need to go regen my mana. We need to go regen mana. That was not the one I wanted. So are these, like, only one way, or do they circle? Oh, boy howdy, they circle. Okay. Mana regens naturally. Okay. Alright, so now we got a full bar again. So Zero says press up while you're teleporting. Okay. So it's up, down. Okay. Up, down, diagonal, left. Up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. Yeah. And yes, I remember the Konami code weird. Don't judge me. No! I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I remember it weird because I always did 2-player with my brother. So I remember it as select, start, not select, start. So up, down, diagonal, direction. That doesn't surprise me, Octa.
Dark Metamorphosis!
Well, I got Dark Metamorphosis. It didn't do anything, though. Ah, we could spend hours with Crafty trying to learn how to do magic, you realize. Alright, that's not the one I want. One more. That's why I managed to input the entire Konami code for Gratis within 2 seconds. The correct one, not the one that... Oh, that's awesome, Roy. I didn't know that there was one that would kill you. I didn't even know that that code worked in there. Up, down to Hacknell. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's cool! So if you hit up during the spell, it does something different. Huh, well that's interesting, right? I wonder why they did that. Probably just to troll people. Yeah. Argon, Zero was, educating me on that this weekend on our drive home from the retro show. Ow. Crafty, stop using the D-pad. No. Or rather, stop using the other thingy. Why does this corridor feel like it's going to a boss battle? I don't think so. Give me that. Ha, nice. That actually doesn't surprise me. This feels like a boss battle. I have to remember to use Dark Metamorphosis when it actually makes sense to use it. Now, we're going to do a save here. Crafty is a boss battle. Sometimes, Cog. I know watching Crafty is a boss battle. Watching me play video games is akin to a boss battle. I remember what Soul Steel is. I would love to know Soul Steel. Because I know that's the one that, like, gives you all of the health. Shit. Yeah, we're not gonna go there, Octa. We're not going there. Stop it. Sorry, I'm trying to reach a very specific spot, and I'm hoping I can. Excuse me. Crafty, do not look at the controller. Come on, Crafts. You can do this. Oof, that's not good, Octa. Really? Okay, so is it half circle down or half circle up? Oh, and why is that, Octa? As tomorrow is just a date. There is no superstition attached to tomorrow's date. It is just a date. It only has the power that you give to it. Okay, half circle is up. Okay. And what do you mean unnerving buzzing sound, Roy? Left, right, half circle. Left, right, half circle, down, right. Left, right. Oh, gotcha, Roy. Gotcha. Dates only have the power that you give to them, chat. Do not create a tulpa out of tomorrow's date. Left, right, half circle, down, left, right. Left, right, half circle, down, left, right. Left, right. Hey, that is the wrong attack, but I'll take it. And there's nothing here to kill, of course. So it's left, right, down, left, right, attack. Left, right, down, left, right, attack. Okay. Oh, well, I have full MP. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. You were telling me about that. No, I have enough MP to do it. Left, right, down, left, right. I mean, I can consistently pull off Dark Metamorphosis now. Right. Yeah, I know, Zero. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that good. Without a lot of practice, I'm probably not going to get that. Yeah, I know I have to roll through the half circle, Zero. I'm not that good. I am not you. I'm trying. Okay, I got it once. Yeah, I don't believe that, Zero. I've watched you do it 1,000 times. You do not have trouble with that spell. See, realistically, what's going to happen is I'm going to get all the spells I don't want. Yes, I know, get good. Well, if you came here for get good, you're in the wrong place. You came here for get good, you were in the very wrong place, because I am not and never will be good. I try, but that's about as far as we're gonna get. Do not want that dang book. Honestly, what I want is I want the clock again. Because I need to go back to the clock tower with the clock to stop time, apparently. That's debatable, Cog. That's debatable. How did an axe not kill the crow? Yeah, pretty much, Bunnyfist, pretty much. I mean, the nice thing is at least all of them are attack spells. I kind of want to see Crafty play Bloodborne. If they ever put it on PC, Cog, I will. Because I want to play Bloodborne hardcore. I want to play Bloodborne hardcore, but they have to... Oh, I can't go that way. Bother. Alright, well, that was kind of a wasted trip. I forgot that was the spike hallway. So we've got to go all the way back now to the right of the screen. And then go uppies. That really wasn't helpful. Because I was trying to do the fire spell! Oh my god. I was trying to do the fire spell, chat. Come on. The bird. I was trying to do the fire spell, and I didn't. Oh well. Alright, well, while I'm trampsing my way back to the other side of the tower, how are we doing out there in Chatlandia? How are we doing? Are we entertained by the random flailing of Crafty playing as Alucard? It's actually kind of funny. With my performance in this game, it's hard to believe I've actually beaten Aria and Dawn of Sorrow before. That just sounds like an utter farce when you think about it. Although it's funny, when I actually pay attention, I do better. When I stop trying to read chat and I just play the game, I do better, so... What's probably going to happen is I'm just going to check in with chat every once in a while. And I will do my best. I will do my best, but that's going to be checking in every once in a while. I get here to work out because they have... Oh, gotcha, Roy. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Or so is the only Castlevania game I played in the first two on NES. I never played the ones on NES. Dawn and Aria of Sorrow were really my first Castlevanias because they were on the GBA. And I think I actually stole Aria of Sorrow from my brother. And by stole, I mean I borrowed it from him. And somehow I lost my axe and I now have ashes. That's annoying. I also just remembered I can be a puppers. I forgot I had puppers powers. Did a couple runs of it. I loved Aria of Sorrow. Aria and Dawn of Sorrow are actually the two Castlevania games. One, that I played. Two, I have 100%ed both of them back in the day. I loved them. Alright, come on, Crafts. Get good. That's better than the alternative. Aha! Remember, you have a backdash, and you have a shield. Rude. Rude! Okay, now... we're gonna go uppies. And find out what is uppies. Uppies might get me kildies. Let's find out. Oh, boy. Well, there's something up there I can't get to yet. Alright, focus. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I know, Argon. Who would have thunk that focusing on the game would actually make me do better? So what happens if I fall on this screen? Because it looks like... Oh, there is stuff down here. Hey, wait a minute. There's an item down here. Hold on. Hold on. There's something down here. I remember this. There's a thing down here because I saw it when we were going through the corridor. Stop it, you freaking flea man. Kiss my vampiric cold butt. Fleeman. And I know I can steal HP from you because you bleed. There's an item up here. I know there is. Fleeman! I hate you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, jerk. Yeah, what's this? Obtained leap stone. Ooh, does that make me jump all high and lovely? Oh, wait, is that a relic? Yes, indeedy it is. Leap stone. Where can do... Oh my god, double jump. Yes! Oh, we can double jump now. Oh, yes! The world is now open to me, chat. We can double jump. Ooh. I can double jump. It actually is really big. That's going to make traversing the castle a lot easier. Oh my goodness, that is going to make things so much easier now. Ooh, what's this? Tearfing. What do you got? Cursed Dark Sword. Okay. That makes my attack 0? Really? I did read the description, 0. Cursed Dark Sword. Yeah, that's not really a lot of a description. So what, it works best when I'm cursed then? Oh. So what if I use an uncursed potion while using the sword? What happens then? True. I'm trying to orientate myself, and I'm not doing very good at that. You're telling me there's another... There should be an exit to the left. Right. Oh, I can't get up there yet. Okay. Oh. Bollocks. Well, I can't get up to any of that. Maybe I can get up over there now. I got the one Japanese version gesture around. I tried it worse, but I couldn't play it without a feed. Okay, well that's interesting. And you also still got the refund for that revelation? Like you got the game and the refund? The cursing would also bind itself to you permanently. You could remove a double troll. Yeah, that's mean. That's just mean when they do that. Alright, now there is something over here that it looks like I can drop down into. Welcome to Crafty has no idea what she's supposed to doing, so we're just going to kind of explore the dark spots on the map and see if I can't figure out what to do. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, that's just weird. So what was it? It was... I didn't mean to kill it. I didn't mean to kill it. Okay, it's a top roll. Got it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, I got it on the first try, chat. Yeah, cool. I can heal myself now. I can heal myself now. Ow, why? Okay, so it doesn't last very long, I see. Aww. Rude. Hey, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, it looks like Dark Metamorphosis doesn't last a real long time. It only lasts for like a couple of seconds, but that's okay. I'm alright. Well, that's good to hear you at least doing alright, Jiro. I am slowly figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing here in Castlevania. Hey, look at that! We found a thing! So welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I found a heart container. I found a heart container. Me, I can fly! Kind of. I can fly! Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible, young pup, and I love it. Feels like this would be a good place to farm money. There's more down here we haven't explored, so let's see what we can find here. Probably nothing. 'Cause it looks like this is just an area. Yes, I know the water hurts, Alucard. I'm trying to get you out of it. Alright, so that was kind of a waste coming down here. Because I can't really do anything down here until I have the amulet that lets me not die in water. I can't get up there because I can't double jump high enough. And welcome back, Ramon Sanchez. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Zoom, puppy! Yeah, we've been down here before. Apparently, Puppy cannot double jump. That's amusing. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright, Revelation. I am doing alright. Ugh, that's not fun, Safety. That's not fun at all. Hopefully it is just mild and it stays mild. 'Cause yeah, that is no bueno. That is definitely no bueno. But yes, apparently Buppy cannot open doors. Good, having a good morning. Well, that is good to hear. You're doing better so far. Well, that's good, Safety. Now, I unfortunately have had that multiple times, and it has never been fun. Crafty, stop. You know what's funny? You can always tell when I accidentally start using the Joy-Con again. Because I will start casting spells in the wrong directions. Very easy to see when Crafty forgets and starts using the Joy-Con again. Oh, this is the waterfall. However, that's pretty painfully obvious that there's something back here. Why is there always something behind the waterfall? Why is that such a trope that there's always something behind the waterfall? I can't make that jump. But I got a toadstool. Not just the wall chicken, Roy, but that there's always something behind the waterfalls. Like, it is a huge trope that there's always, like, some secret behind the waterfalls. Alright, so... There's really no reason to go over there right now. That is true, we do love the idea of hidden treasure. There's a race of fish behind the waterfall in Ocarina of Time. You know, someday I will have to play Ocarina of Time. I've actually never played that Zelda. Oh, eat the heart. Alright, so... Welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Crafty is somewhat at a loss of what to do right now. Although I can now successfully pull off Dark Metamorphosis whenever I want, it's really not that helpful. Right. Come on, I'm trying to do Soul Steal. So let's left, right, roll, left, right, attack. Left, right, roll, left, right, attack. Come on. Left, right, roll, left, right, attack. Well, that was not the one I wanted. Oh, why not make a dog Sona then, Ramon? Why not? And yes, you can give me a hug, Running Paw. And I do love wall chicken. And it's causing trouble again while she's reminding Camila. Oh, ha!
I'd like a moment of silence for the passing of Mufasa, Darth Vader, and James Earl Jones.
Daichi, please do not use the bot to do that. I agree, moment of silence, but do not use the bot to do that because some people don't want to hear that kind of news on stream. I try not to bring up topics of when people pass on stream because this is an escape for people. And in general, it's just bad etiquette to do that on a stream chat anyway. Because we know. That was not what I meant to do. Come on, Crafts. Now I can't do it. That's fine. It's fine, Daichi. I knew somebody was going to do it at some point today. It was only a matter of time before somebody brought that up. It happened yesterday for one, so it's not like it's new news. But it's just pretty much is when you talk about someone dying, it brings down the mood, particularly of me as the streamer, because now I'm sad. Alright, I can't go that way. Before, Daichi, before. I actually was trying to do Dark Metamorphosis because that would give me his health then when I hit him. And thank you for that, Ramon Sanchez. Thank you for that. And I feel particularly adorable today. Ow. Jerk. Jerk. Stop it. Dude. You are so annoying. Should be able to get up there now, maybe. Come on. Yeah, forget you and your elevator. Why is there a cannon? And is that better than what I have? No. Give me. Basic short sword. Nope. We'll pass. I want a better weapon. That would be awesome. I might be able to get there. Okay, no, I can't quite get up there yet. And yes, you may give me hugs. I will keep the knives. Watch out that they go to work on a project. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Rainpaw. Are you refurnishing it, like sanding it down and restaining it or something like that? Or is it a different kind of restoration project that you're working on? I love restoring old stuff like that. I have actually quite a few picnic baskets and stuff like that that I've restored. Oh, that's right. That's this part where I have to push the box on top of the spikes. I don't remember why we wanted to go up here, but there is a reason. And yes, I am currently chasing. Not helpful. Okay. All right, Crafty McCraftersons, where are you trying to go? You had a goal in mind, but where are you trying to go, my dear? Where are you trying to go exactly? Oh, I bet, Daichi. I bet. I have heard nothing but good things about Squirrel with a Gun. I have heard nothing but good things about that game. I'll be poisoned. I don't care. Alright, save our game real quick since we're here. The title screen is a literal James Bond theme song. That's amazing. And you know what? Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Nice. So that's a nice full resto you're doing then, Running Paw. That's awesome. I really like doing stuff like that. I recently restored, kind of. I still need to fix the dyeing on it. I recently restored a old leather satchel that I picked up at a flea market. Cleaned it, mink oiled it so it's nice and shiny. I'll take that. Okay, so this is the room with the idiots in it. And I guess I just never explored the top of it. There's a little corner I can't even get to because I don't have bat form yet, so that'll be interesting. Squirrel with a gun, it's nuts. Yeah, that is definitely what I have heard. Oh, hold on. What is it? Yeah! Ow. And his blood will heal me. Ha. Alright. So, we have now found an entire path that I have not previously explored. Let's see where this leads us. Hey, welcome on in, Derek Squirreltail. Welcome in. Drama has progressed to the blame game. Well, if it was the city that was installing the fiber, no. I don't get why there's a blame game going on. Oh! Where does this lead me? Yeah, welcome on in, Derek Squirreltail. How are you doing today, my friend? We were just talking about Squirrel with a Gun. Because I know that's the game you were playing yesterday. Hey, we got the sunglasses, chat. They do absolutely nothing. They do absolutely nothing. Are they cheap? Yeah, apparently they are cheap sunglasses, Daichi, because what they do is they, Oh, interesting. Where does this take me? Oh, it takes me to a very uninteresting place. Alright, well there's a spot. Okay. Gotta drop by a second, say hi. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It's being a really good time. I'm glad I played it. It is definitely one that I want to check out at some point. I don't think I'm in the proper mindset for Squirrel with a Gun yet, because that game just looks ridiculous. But maybe someday. What do you mean open up the shortcut? There's a shortcut? Hold on, what shortcut? Wait, is that where the cannon is? Wait, is that where the cannon is? Did I not fire the cannon? Because that's the sunglasses. Is this where the cannon is and I just didn't realize it? Because the map is already blue. I thought I'd already gone through this area. I bet you this is the cannon. Yeah, welcome on in, Drake. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Cannon! Boom. Ah, now we have a shortcut. And I still want to go back up because I want to explore the bottom of that one spot. Thank you, Argon. Because I would have totally flaked on that. I thought I hadn't done that yet. And you know what? What we can do right now is... Oh, now I can do it! Ugh. I can do it when it doesn't matter. Put this up by max payment with the goopy sense. Like I was the best Really? It's a collectathon. Interesting. Yep, and I will do a stretch and hydrate. No wall ups. Good. Oh, see, I thought Squirrel with a Gun was like Goat Simulator.
Hey, boss. Time for some self.
It's the wall ups now. Alright, so let me go do those wall ups really quick. Everyone else also get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We shall return momentarily. Wall up time. Wall up time. Oh. Stop. All right. We are back. Pretty legit. And being so silly physics pretty creative. Interesting. It just incentivizes me to go check it out at some point. All right, but let us continue. I'm also happy to say that I see that I don't have to put more Ouyu cards up so far, although I'm sure I just cursed myself. Alright, so that was a shortcut. Stop using the Joy-Con, Crafty. That was intentional. Oh, hold on. Left, right, and... no. Hey, I did it! I did it! I did it, Chad! I managed to actually soul steal. I think they're repaving part of the road out by me. It just smells like asphalt in the house right now. How did I totally miss this save point earlier? How did I completely miss this save point? Silly Crafty. Alright. Well, we're making a little bit of progress today. I think I'm just kind of lost right now. The game you're playing looks like a fun one. I put on my wish a few years ago. And what game is that, Running Paw? What game is that? But yeah, we're playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It's an old PlayStation 1 title that is very beloved of the Castlevania community. And one that I've always been meaning to play, and through light bullying from chat, and the fact that we're coming upon spooky season anyway, I was convinced to give this one a try. And it's going about as well as I thought it would. It is definitely going about as well as I thought it would. Ow. You know, I should have expected there to be something down there that would try to kill me. Wow. And that was basically pointless to come down here. Well, okay, maybe not. I see another spot that I can explore.
Die Dracula. I shall defeat you with the power of friendship. And this
Oh,
gun
it totally
I found.
is. It totally is, Julio. Power of friendship in this gun I found. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there, Will. Now, which Castlevania are you talking about, Running Paw? Because this one is not on Steam. Symphony of the Night is... I don't believe it's on Steam. Because I don't think it's been on anything except for, like, PlayStation systems. Because I know there's, what, Circle of the Moon? Mostly I'm just curious because if it's a Castlevania game Zero Wolf has, I might be able to play it for y'all. Alright, it looks like I can go down here, but there's a save point right here, so let's do a savey save. Because that's the smart thing to do.
Right back.
Also, Zero was totally right. This game is easier when you play with the D-pad. Yeah, silver bullets, yeah. Silver bullets are for werewolves, though. I don't know, I'm sure silver bullets do something to vampires, but I always thought silver bullets were reserved for the werewolves. So, there should be something down here that I can get myself into trouble with. Uh-huh, this is totally something. Really? It's not? Wow, I expected that to be like a hidden chamber or something. Ooh. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, so there's definitely something here that we have not explored yet. So that's good. Get Crafty, you've got the backslash. Okay. It's probably one of the Circle of the Moon games, which is definitely a Castlevania game. Oh, bone bro, why? Rude. Rude there, bone bro. Yeah. Well, my Steam wish list is an absolute nightmare at the moment. I need to do a little bit of grooming on that. A lot of stuff on there that is placeholders, or I've already purchased, or there's a better way to get it. All that fun stuff. What did you do? What did you do? As my phone just goes off next to me. But yeah, there's just... What did you do? Taichi, why are you being so nice to me? Why are you being so nice to me? My backlog, it hurts me. My backlog, it hurts me. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Zulio. Werewolves should be impervious to fall damage, but for some reason they're not. I don't know, I didn't hit the marionette. Well, there's something up there that I can't get to yet. Yeah, I cannot get to that. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. My guess, Octa, is why it's come to everything but PC. Is there's probably something in the contract that doesn't let them bring it to PC. Because contracts with video games can be very strange. And more than likely, it's something with Konami that's not letting them bring it to PC. I mean, if they ported it to phones, it should run on a PC easily. Obtain Spirit Orb. What does that do? Oh, Spirit Orb. There it is. Shows enemy damage. Well, that's useful. There's 5 cents. Yeah. Decrease the rose fall damage unless they fall in silver. Yeah, well, that makes sense. But yeah, it might be a Sony thing that they're not letting it come out on anything but those things. Personally, I'm hoping there's going to be a remaster at some point. I mean, Konami has been really good about re-releasing all of these games recently. Like, by the way, anyone who wants a copy of it, the Castlevania Dominus collection, all of the DS games, comes out on Friday from Limited Run Games. So if getting a physical copy of the game is your jam, Limited Run is going to start selling them on Friday. Alright, we just opened up a new part of the castle. How deep this bit is. Werewolf. Geronimo! Yeah, exactly, Octa. That's something I would do. That is totally something I would do. Oh, you're big! Ow. Ooh, you hurt too. Okay, so let me see if I can do this. Up, down. Hey, I did it! I did it! I did it, and it did nothing! What was it? Yeah, Crafty, stop dying. Stop trying to do something fancy. Great company, though. Outright. I did not know that, Azulio. I did not know that. And also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I had not heard that. Stop using the Joy-Con. Oh my god, I am just so hardwired to use the Joy-Con if it's available. And why, yes, chat, I am hitting all the walls. Why do you ask? Ah, gotcha, Running Paw. I can highly recommend that. I am fairly sure Zero has that one. Alright, so these things just keep spawning. No, totally not me trying to do soul steal on the ghosties. Yeah, I had not heard that, Azulio. I mean, I heard that there was the original dude that did Castlevania wanted to do his own games because they weren't letting him do another Castlevania, which is why we have the two Bloodstained Ritual of the Night games. That is not Cthulhu. How is that Cthulhu? That looks more like a gargoyle than it does Cthulhu. Nope. It's a fake. Interesting. That or it's a translation error. Alright, so that took me through that part of the castle. Buttons. Alright, we're gonna go up there. Yeah, I think it's a translation error. Hey! I found the thingy! I found the thingy, chat! I found the thingy! I found the thingy! Cool. Well, I opened up another shortcut. My 1 gold. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know why. Well, I do know why Castlevania. There hasn't been a new Castlevania game. It's because they made a couple of crappy ones and they think people don't want Castlevania anymore. Which is the short answer to that is stop making crappy Castlevania games. Because they made a couple of real stinkers. That is indeed the one that I want. So, out of curiosity, for people who have played this game before, am I playing it right at this point? Where it's like, I don't know where to go, therefore wander? Like, is that how this works? Is when you don't know where to go, you just start wandering aimlessly and hope you find the way? Oh, you petrify me. That's right. That's right. The golden ones petrify. I remember Zero told me that. Ow. Stupid Medusa heads. Okay. But yeah, am I doing it right, chat? Am I just supposed to wander right now since I don't know where to go? No. Not want the holy book. Oh, I definitely found a new area. See how Crafty's mood improves when she's actually not dying every 3 seconds. Although I'm jinxing myself saying this, we haven't died yet today. I've come close, but we haven't yet died today. We also haven't found a boss. Okay, games. Yeah. Yeah, very, very true there, Azulio. Oh, you're big and stompy. Okay, I love this music. I really like this music. Haha! I did it! It's useless, but I did it! No, I like my knives. Okay, those bone lords are kind of silly. I can already tell I need bat form for this area. Okay, well that's something. What's uppies? What is in the uppies area? This area is so cool! No! Jerk. Dang it. I did give them quite a headache, didn't I? At least they die pretty easily. Alright, let's try that again. With less floor falling out from beneath me, please. Ooh, you're big! I don't like you. Oh, I got a crit hit. I didn't know you could get crit hits. Noted. Ooh, what's this? Magic missile? What is magic missile? Hold on. Shoots a magic... Ah, okay. It's a weapon. It's another pentagram. I didn't know you could get crit hits in this game. Would you please stop it? You know, these falling plinths are annoying. This is a boss battle. No? Okay. Oh, there's no way you can pull that off, Crafty. You can try to do a soul steal and you will fail. No. I did attack the darkness. Yeah, I'm not gonna go leap of faithing off the side. Alright, let me get some coffee. Yes, uppies so we get steppies. Exactly, Octa. The search for yours cannot be up for Castlevania. I forgot was eventually. Yeah. I mean, I'm with Zero Wolf. I kind of hope that they do a remaster of this. Kind of like they're doing with some of the other Castlevania games of late. Because I would love to see this coming out as a collection. I would... Sorry, hold on.
I don't mean
hold
to
on.
cry. Can I
Hang
borrow
tight,
your
chat.
crowbar
Hang
to pry
tight.
my bedroom door open again?
Oh my god. Oh, come on! I broke out of that too fast, damn it! I got the gargoyle! Did you see that, chat? I got the stone gargoyle! That doesn't happen often, and I broke out of it so fast! And yes, you can die, Chief. Oh, man! Okay, so why I'm kind of flipping out right now, chat, is... Yeah. As Zero just pointed out, there's a chance every time you get petrified in this game that instead of Alucard doing his normal petrification thing, there is a small chance that he will petrify into a stone gargoyle instead. And it's really cool when you get it. It is really cool when you get it. Let's see if I can get it again. Come on. that. That's rare that you get that. And of course it happens when I'm not trying to get it, so I'm totally not paying attention. And I broke out of it the second it happened. Yeah, it's a super rare thing to happen, but it's kind of neat when it does. Because Alucard just looks so cool in that demonic form. Okay, there's got to be a reason for this. Thank you, Daichi. So, why am I hitting these gears? How long does it take for them to click? I heard it. Did I break it? Because it clicked and then I kept hitting it. Did I break it? I heard that. Hold on. There's a thing here. Nope. Dang it. Come on. There. Now don't hit it again, Crafty. There's got to be a reason that they click. This is kind of intense right now. All right. And enjoy that lurk safety. Sorry, I'm getting sucked into the game. I'm sorry. Also, every time I pause, I'm taking a sip of coffee. Don't judge me. Gotcha, safety. Well, get some good rest, my friend, because recovering from the Rona is not fun. Okay, so there was 1, 2... Are there only 2 gears? Alright, well, I made him click. I don't know what that does. Maybe there's a 3rd one or a 4th. Ah. I see it. Lady. Could you stop, please? Oh, great. I have holy ashes again. What happened to my knives? Okay, Heartbeat, come on. Heartbeat! Thank you! Rude. I thought I had healing potions. I do. There. Let's see. I wish you could sort your inventory. If there's a way to sort your inventory, I'd be much obliged. Probably. Ooh, that's a little dangerous. So apparently, that water really hurts. don't know if that's worth it. God, I wish I could pull off Soul Steal. No! So it's left, right, roll, left, right. See, I want to make that gear click, but I'm very quickly running out of health, and I'm afraid I'm going to die. I am very afraid that I'm going to die if I continue trying to get that gear. But I really want to get that gear. Let me see if I can maybe find a... Oh, nice, Batman. I have Dragon Quest on my Switch. I just haven't played it yet. And I'm honestly debating if I want to, or if I'm just going to wait for the HD 2D remake. Because that's coming out in the near-ish future. Okay, well that's something I just found. Oh god, what are you? Ow! Fleeman, you're not allowed to have armor. Rude. Oh, lots, Batman. Lots. The one that I am most looking forward to right now is Bloomtown. That comes out on the 23rd. It's a mixture of Earthbound and Persona. You know, these freaking Fleemen might actually kill me. I hate Fleemen. I don't like Fleemen, so I'm just gonna hit them with... Oh god, what? What was that? Besides my ultimate doom, what was that? I'll take that. Hold on. That was fortuitous. Nice, I got him. Nice, well that was worth it. Heart max up and max life up. Persona and Earthbound, Daichi. Persona and Earthbound. So, a strange combo to say the least. But I played the demo for it. I never did get it edited for YouTube, unfortunately. But I absolutely loved the demo. Absolutely loved the demo. But we'll see how I'm doing on my backlog, which someone just made absolutely worse. And whether I'm going to be picking that one up soon or not. Because my spooky season dance card is pretty full right now. So I don't know if we're going to get to Bloomtown this year for spooky season. That was my original goal. But I might put it off for a year just because we've got other stuff going on.
I wonder if one of those flea men is named Gordon.
No. Okay, come here, you stupid harpies. Come on, harpy. Knock it off. Okay, harpy's down. Click. Got it. Okay. So that's 3 of them that clicked now. What does that do? Oh, I'm jealous, Batman. I'm jealous. Apparently there's a way to sort by pressing square on the left-hand menu. Ooh. Ah, what? What? That's cool. Ah, thank you. Okay. So wait, there's 4 gears? Okay. There. See it, chat? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that so cool? Look at him! But yeah, that's what happens every once in a while. If you get stoned as Alucard, you'll turn into that giant gargoyle. Isn't that awesome? He's so cool looking. There you go, chat. There is Gargoyle Alucard. Well, they're all clicked. A door should open. Well, that did not open a door, so I have not found the door yet. Stupid Medusa head. Oh, there's... Oh, crap. There's the next one. Dang it. Swear to God, Harpies, you are going to be the death of me. Literally, you're going to be the death of me. The Harpies are the Medusa heads. Nope. At least they only take off 1 point. Come on. Okay. So that should be all 4, but nothing opened. Okay, lady, just stop. Okay. So I did 2 in the other room, I did 2 in that room, so that should be 4. Let's unclick the 3rd. Or should be at the very bottom. Okay. Stop it, Harpies. And I'll take that. Oh, we got it. Ooh. Okay, that was worth it, even though I've only got 4 hit points left. What do we got? Star Flail. Well, that's a lot more damage. I don't have another shield. Steel Helm. That is 1 more defense, so that's worth it. And then we got Gold Plate, which is more defense. I'll take it. Health would be nice. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. It is faster, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. The left, right, bottom roll, left, right, square. Left, right, roll, left, right, square. Okay. That's not what I wanted, though. I wanted Soul Steel. I did the wrong one. Bugger, that's the closest save spot. Alright, well, let's see if I can do this. Nope. I was trying to get back to the save point, chat. Guess what we have to do now? We've got to redo all that clicking.
Why?
We gotta do all that clicking again, chat. Bugger. We were doing so good, too. We were doing so good. You know what I should have done? I should have just used the library card. I always forget that I have that stupid library card. Because now we gotta redo all those clickies. Boo. Well, at least we're making some progress. At least we're making some progress. Not a chance. It's not the best progress, but we're making progress. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's do this. Evil clock tower. Rude. Rude. Yeah, that's true. At least now I know where the gears are. And this time I'll try very hard not to lose my knife. The knife is so much better than the stupid ashes. There's something up there, too. Huh. You know, I'm sure there's a way to glitch up there by using these skulls. Jerk. I forget, was there something all the way over here? No. Actually, you know what? The axe might be better for the harpies. Alright, well, while I do a little bit of backtracking, chat, how are we doing out there? Are we having fun watching Crafty flail in Castlevania? I hope that I am being some form of entertainment. Seriously? I totally just pulled off a soul steal when there was nothing on screen. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Snuggles. Yeah, there will be no speed running here. There will just be lots of button flailing. I know what's amusing to me, too, just as the one playing the game. It amuses me slightly that every once in a while I have these moments of I actually am, like, doing what I'm supposed to be doing. And then it's just immediately followed by just ridiculous button flailing. Like, every once in a while I'll do something cool, and then I'll immediately just revert to button flail. Reminds me, Artlin, I have a note to myself to text a whole bunch of people after chat. You, my friend, are on that list. Apropos of the conversation yesterday. Alright, now remember, Crafty, there are gears here. And you can't, not a chance. There's nothing you can do out there. Aha! Suck it, Harpy. Excuse me. Not a chance. No. Alright, come on. So here's one of the gears. Wow, 3 times, chat. 3 times I have gotten the gargoyle. Well, this gives me a chance to drink coffee. Is this the game's way of telling me just to keep going and enjoy the luck while I can? Now I'm in position. Wow, that one clicked quick. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Come on. Nope, we're done. Okay, so that one clicked. Now, the reason I wanted to keep... Really, lady? Nice! Time for a level up, too. Now, can I... No, I didn't intentionally take the axe for exactly this purpose. Alright, that one's clicked. Apparently I cannot land on the spout. Alright, now... No! I don't know if I got that. Nope. Alright, we gotta do that one again because I clicked it. Come on. Got it. Sweet. Okay. Now we're cooking. Yeah, that was a very fortuitous level up, too. Okay, so we got a new sword, which is going to be that flail, which does more damage. Quite a bit more damage, I might add. We got the gold plate. And then we got the steel helm. So that's going to help out quite a bit with keeping me alive. All right. Onwards. Onwards, my friends. Onwards. Nope. Come on, Harpy. Go away. Oh, look at me actually, like, playing smartly now. Thank you. I forgot why I want to go over here. Because there's evil fleamen. Why'd I want to come over here again? There's a reason I want to come here. Why is it? Oh, that's right, because there's a heart container and all this stuff up here. That's why I want to come up here. Bugger off. You are not even scary, dude. Bugger off. Oh, go away. Thank you. Thank you. So many fleamen. Fleamen! You are so annoying. And somewhere I lost my axe again. How did that get stuck on the floor? Okie dokie. I'm not even gonna mess around with you right now, Harpy. Alright, onwards to new territory, my friends. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's neat. Okay. So the sword is a separate entity from the knight. Cool. Very cool. Oh, I like this new weapon too, by the way. It's nice. It's nice. Take that. I don't want any of your shenanigans today. No shenanigans, please. Ow. Really? Ow. Stop it. Get holy watered. I just like that. Get holy watered. Give me my knife, please. After he has a knife, be afraid. Okay. Huh. There's spikes below me, isn't there? What is that? A knife! Yeah, exactly. Have to hit the jump button. Come on. Hit the jump button, Crafty. So, okay. Right, but what's below me? Yeah, there's more down here. Why would I go up? Why would I go up right now? There's more down here. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way there isn't a breakable wall there. Nice try, game. Healing mail. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Healing mail. Restores HP while walking. Wow, that really lowers my defense. Okay. So this is how Crafty regens her HP. This is how we regen HP, apparently. I don't regen a lot of HP, do it? Are you kidding me? It's just above my double jump. Of course it is. So, okay, so that HP mail doesn't do jack. Unless... That's weird, because it says it... Weird. Restores HP while walking. Yeah, but I was walking and it wasn't restoring HP. Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Well, that wasn't what I meant to happen, but sure. TNT. I have dynamite. Why dynamite? Oh, what? What the heck is that? A throwing knife, okay. Oh. Well, that's less than useful. Huh. Okay, that's cute, game. That's cute. The statue was pointing at the wall. Yeah, that's fair. Why not dynamite? That is... Oh, fudge buckets! No. Ow. 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 Stop it. Okay. I'm guessing that was a mini-boss. I'm guessing that was a mini-boss we just stumbled upon. I'll take it. Now, what is... Oh, that was a boss? Oh, first try! Ah! If that was a boss, I get to pull this out. If that was a boss, I get to pull this out. Ah, first try. I did it. First try. First try. I'm such a dork. Ah, so that was the boss of the clock tower, huh? It's kind of a pushover. Hey, that was strategic flailing, not wildly flailing. That was definitely strategic flailing there. That was 100% strategic flailing. Because you saw me try to do magic and then I gave up and decided, no, I see his pattern and just duck underneath the bats he keeps summoning. That was strategic flailing. I love this new flail, by the way. Yep. So what is over here? Look at me, chat, making actual real progress today. Falchion. I like falchions. Is that better? No. You snuggle after was hit by recoil. Yeah. I'm just impressed I got a boss on the first try. I honestly thought that was a mini-boss. Oh, this doesn't look good. Huh. Well, okay. Okay. Huh. Come on, Crafts. Need to find the second half of the underground caverns. Okay. But I thought I couldn't go down into the underground caverns without the thingy that makes me able to survive in water. I thought I had to find the water thingy. All right, well, I guess by that hint by Zero, I guess we have to go back to the underwater caverns. All right, that should... Yeah, you know what? That's close enough to where I want to be. I'll take it. Because now this is just a quick dump all the way down. Second half of the underground caverns, huh? That's the elevator of doom. And yes, you may give Snuggles Ramon Sanchez. Second half of the underground caverns. I also haven't been back to the librarian in ages. There's the ferryman again. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something, chat. We're actually going to use a library card. Because I might be able to buy some cool gear or something here. As I have been told, don't hoard your gold. Do something with it.
What can I do for you? I'm interested in this.
What do you got for me? Magic Scroll 2 contains Summoned Spirit, Ring with Holy Powers, Metal, Joseph's Cloak, Elven Cloak, Revenge Cloak, Diamond Plate, Steel Cuirass, Iron Cuirass, Hat, Mace, Saber, Library Card, Boomerang. Boomerang, that's nice. So, okay. I have no idea what you mean, Ramon Sanchez. So that would up my attack and would up my strength, constitution, int, and luck. That seems like it's worth it.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
I mean, I have money. I might as well. Oh, wait. I can sell these rings, can't I? Hold on. Hold on. I can sell these. Sell item.
Interested in this.
Oh, well, those are worth something.
Thank you.
It's something at least.
I'm
Tactics.
interested in this.
Enemy
I'm
list.
interested in this.
Lark. Oh, that's neat. So he just tells you stuff about them. Okay.
I'm interested in this.
I have one library card already. So what does Magic Scroll 2 do? Does this, like, tell me how to do magic? I'm guessing. We're just gonna grab another potion.
Thank you. Farewell for now. What can I do for you? Farewell for now.
Huh. Alright, so Which there's no way we're going to get to the Upside Down Castle today. That was wishful thinking on my part. Why did I never go this direction? Call it a hunch, this feels like a boss. Call it a hunch, I feel like this is boss territory. Why does this feel like boss territory? It's not. Okay. What is that? Bronze cuirass? Interesting. What's above me? Alright. Bronze cuirass, huh? Yeah, no. I was probably meant to find that way earlier. Whoops. Seems like the perfect room to practice soul steal in. Well, we might not be making a lot of progress today, but at least we're making some progress. I still think it's hilarious that when we started playing this last week, Zero was like, oh yeah, you could totally do this game in a day. Really? Not this crafty. So, second half of the underground caverns. Also, feel free to complete wrong direction. Like, legit, feel free to chime in if I'm just heading off into oblivion for no reason. Because I very well may be heading into oblivion for no reason. Yeah, and that's fair, Snuggles. That is fair. Okay, that is not the right way to go. That is definitely not the right way to go. There's a room over here I can't get to yet because I don't have mist. That's definitely a comeback later. Oh, you! I remember you. You used to be scary. Okay. Well, I just need to get back down there. Yeah, and I have yet to find that room, Ramon. I have yet to find that room that you're talking about. Well, at least this will lead me to, I think, where we need to go. At the very least, it's going to bring me to a save point. Actually, no, I don't want this. I want my knife. I like my knife. Really? Rude. Rude. That was a nice chunk of change. You know, there's one thing I love about games like this. Pretty much anything in the Metroidvania genre. Where you get to a point that areas that you were in like maybe like 20, 30 minutes ago are just a cakewalk now. Like, it feels so good, and I think that's why I like trying my hand at Metroidvanias and stuff, is that it just feels so dang good when you get to a point in the game that areas that used to be terrifying are now no longer terrifying. That's only helpful if you actually stay on the screen. Because last session, this area terrified me, and now we're just walking through it. Alright, and that is actually where I want to go. I want to go this way. And we're going to go down. Okay, how the heck did I just do that? Oh no, I still had the library card equipped! Ah. Oh, crap. Fine. Whoops, I forgot to unequip the library card.
Like you.
Oh, that's funny. Well, whatever. Worse, there are far worse things that could have happened. I thought I accidentally did magic again. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna put my shield back on. Oh, crafty. Oh, no! That brought me all the way back here. Oh, man. Well, that was silly. Oh, crafty. Well, at least I didn't die. That's a funny whoopsie to make, though. That is kind of a funny whoopsie we just did. I also might have to restart the emulator because I'm getting a lot of hanging. So let me get to a save point. And then I'm going to have to give the emulator a reboot. Although I am glad that Zero put the frame rate monitor up in the corner because it is proving that I was not crazy. For some reason, I'm getting weird lag spikes with the emulator, and I'm wondering if it's because of my 3D avatar. It's just weird because when he tested this for me, he didn't get any of these weird lag spikes. How is it like Pizza Tower? I'm curious what your thought process is, Ramon Sanchez. Yeah, it has been. I thought I was going crazy last week. I thought I was going crazy last week when I thought that was happening. And I mean, when it goes down to 99, who cares? Like, one frame is nothing, but I keep seeing it going down to like 30. And 30 is a problem. As I mentioned it too, it got really bad there for a second. Alright, well, let me go save the game and then I'll do a restart. I do wonder if that's because of my 3D avatar. Which is weird because he was running it with the avatar and it was having no problems. You seem mutually exclusive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But that's fine. A quick restart usually fixes it. It's just weird. Because when he tested it, it did not do this. But that's fine. I'll just do a quick restart and that should fix it. I think it's not a streamer or your scene elements look to me to be smooth during the hiccups. Yeah, I don't think it's streaming. I don't think it's streaming. I think it's the emulator itself. We'll find out. Yeah. Well, and that's what I told you in the car, Zero, is that, yeah, I know there's slowdown when you get a bunch of stuff on screen and stuff like that, but this is not that. And also, welcome back, Safety. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, just chalk it up to Crafty getting her weird glitches that she gets. Yeah, it's not crazy and weird. Well, and it's also a completely different style of game than Pizza Tower. That's why I'm trying to see what the comparison is. Because Pizza Tower is not a collectathon Metroidvania. Pizza Tower is much more akin to a Wario World game than it is this. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think it's restream either, Zero, because the stream itself is fine. It's the emulator that's chonking. And I don't do any of the processing for Restream. Restream just takes my data and does all the processing for me. No, it is local. It is local. And because I have not declared it yet today, yes, I am playing on an emulator. However, we do own this game physically. Therefore, I am allowed to emulate it. I will always play on an emulator because it's easier than doing original hardware. The only original hardware I will play on right now is Switch, because it is the easiest thing to hook up to the capture card. But I'm very transparent about the fact that I use an emulator. I wish there was a save point over here. There is. I just have to get to it and not use my library card by accident. We really do, Zero, but that requires a thing called money. Come on, stay up on the plinth, please. Alright. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're slaying, and we're slaying. I didn't realize we had a second PC for streaming, Zero. When did we get that? I don't think so. Oh, come on. You threw my knife down the well? Oh, man. I just got the stupid book. Rude. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. We could use our spare stuff to make one. Alright, so I should be able to get to a save point now. Ow. No butt stabbies, please. Alright, now save your game crafts. Alright, onwards. Oh, Metroid put no aliens. Kind of, Ramon Sanchez. I mean, Metroidvania is a well-known, the Metroidvania genre is a well-known one in the gaming world. But Metroidvania really stands for these games where they're basically collectathons. You get stronger over time, and there is a lot of backtracking. Alright, so I'm back in the underground. And Mr. Zero says that there is more to be seen down here. So let's see what I can discover down here. get down there? See, I can't go in the water right now. I will die. Jerk. I'm on the map game. There is nothing here for you to be... Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're feeling better, Safety. Yeah, being under the weather is never fun. And also, welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you've gone down the waterfall, you've gone too far. Okay, well, I don't think I've gone down the waterfall. Unless that over there was the waterfall. But I think the waterfall's over here. How do I get down there? You just jumped right over me, frog. How do I get down there? Oh, I bet, Drawley. I bet. That's awesome. And yes, Hollow Knight is 100% a Metroidvania. Okay. If I went down the waterfall, I've gone too far, but I'm pretty sure over here is the waterfall. And I'm wondering if I already have missed where I needed to go. Because if you look right below that save point, in the middle of the map, there's a way to go left. Welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for that raid, my friend. Ow. How was Tales of Vesperia today? Knuckle Duster? Really? You just gave me brass knuckles, game? Okay. So this is the waterfall, which means I have gone too far. As has been foretold by the Zero Wolf, if I hit the waterfall, I've gone too far. But I see two places that I might be able to detour. I just gotta get back to them now. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is one of those things where if you don't do it right the first time, you've got a long path to go back. And I really want to reset the emulator. Hold on a second. We're going to try something real quick. I want to see if I'm right and this is the problem. I want to see if I'm right and this is the problem. Alright, it's gonna bog down for a second while stuff loads up in the background. I think I saw your book hit a breakable floor. Okay. But where? Let me see if running the PNG stops the laggy problem, because I think it's the 3D avatar that's causing the issue. All right. Start off with War Thunder first and swap to Tails once. Oh, no. Well, that's not fun. That's not fun that your game crashed, Games of Jewel. I know I've been kind of fighting with mine today, too. It hasn't crashed on me yet, but I think the fact that I turned off my avatar and it stopped doing that solved the problem. I'm stuck on a boss. Is it one that you can level farm to try and get a little bit more levels under your belt? Or is it a stuck, you're already there and you can't get out of it situation? Oh, nice, nice. That's what I meant to do, but I'll take it. So this really wasn't helpful. Yeah, whatever, bat. And died in hands. Oh no! So you're gonna have to fight it again. That's no fun. Well, you know what though? You've killed it once, which means you know that you can kill it again. If you got it once, you can get it again. Alright, so that was a waste of time. 2 papers and prelapse due tomorrow. But yeah, I have faith, Drawley, that you will get it done. You will be just fine, my friend. Technical difficulties really sap my energy, you know? So I just need to get back to those areas where I fall, I think is what needs to happen. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, Drawley. I get that. Many a paper for me was written in like the 15 minutes before it was due in class. I was notorious for doing stuff like that. Yeah, well, that makes sense, Games with Jewel. That totally makes sense. That was like me yesterday with Nexomon. If we hadn't gotten Omicron that second time, I was just going to, like... Excuse me, zombies. I was just going to address him after Strem. Of which I still haven't decided if we're going to do post-game in Nexomon, if we're going to just move right into Extinction. No. Get booked. Whoa! Hi, turkey! That was fortuitous. Alright, so I need to go up. Unfortunately, means I have to take the long way around. I guess I should have titled today Backtracking. It's a game. Backtracking the game. That is the perfect description of a Metroidvania. Alright, well, let's do a savey save because it has been a scarily long time since I have done a save. It's been a legit scary amount of time since I last did a save.
Hey, boss. Time for some self-care.
And then we just need to go try and, Oh, excuse me. Try and figure out what we're doing here. There is just literally no close place to teleport. Yeah, there is legit no close place to teleport to get down into the catacombs. Ay, 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 ay. All right. And those guys bleed a lot when you kill them. So Argon says they saw a breakable floor, which intrigues me. Hey, no worries, Roy. You have a fantastic rest of your day. And thank you, as always, for stopping by and helping with the moral support that a crafty so desperately needs on some days. Today definitely being one of those. It's kind of funny, too. You would think by how much I complain I don't enjoy games like this, and I really do. Like, legit, I really do enjoy this game. It's just I sometimes find it frustrating because I enjoy it, but they are a little hard for me to play. And it's kind of annoying sometimes when you're playing an old retro game like this, because it is entirely a skills issue. And this game is from an age where easy mode wasn't a thing. You got one difficulty and that's it. If you couldn't do it, you couldn't play the game. Aw, thank you for those 120 kibblebitties, Roy. That's very sweet of you, my friend.
It can cheer you up a bit too.
A lovely parting gift. Hopefully it can cheer you up a bit. Oh, it does. It definitely does, Roy. And also, welcome on in, Imp Camper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, just a small crafty aside is that as much as I complain about this game, I am enjoying it. I legit am enjoying it. But I will not deny that I do get a little frustrated sometimes because it's not the easiest game for someone who doesn't have a good rapid response to play sometimes. Nothing there. And yes, I know I'm taking a different route to get to the catacombs this time. But I'm hoping I find, like, secrets on the way. But yeah, how are you doing, Imp Camper? How are you doing? We are badly playing Castlevania. We are badly playing Castlevania. Although I did accidentally take out a boss, apparently. I thought it was a mini-boss. But I think this is an improvement over last time, because last time we played, I died 5 times. I've only died once today. Actually, that's a lie, Crafty. You died 6 times last time. Also, I still think there's something up with this clock. Just saying. Why is one of the clocks a different color? Oh, wait. Zero told me something about this room. So we're going to stand here for a second. Zero, he did tell me something about this room. So we're just going to chill out here for a minute to see if he was messing with me or if there's truth to this. So while we wait, chat, how are y'all doing out there? How are y'all doing? Is everyone having a good day? Hey, it does do something! Oh, it does do something! Ah! Cool! Olrox's quarters. Olrox is a boss. Ow, jerk. And why, yes, chat, I did start using the Joy-Con again. How did you guess? Better be a save point up here. So many stairs. Whoa! What? He should not have this many weapons. What? Rude. Oh, it says shine down. What is co-host, M Camper? I've not heard of that. I'm guessing it was another Twitch-like thing. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, M Camper. Coliseum? Oh, is this where the Minotaur is? I like the music. No. Ooh, heart container. Yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, if I remember correctly, someone was telling me about co-host, and that's another thing that's like Twitch, but not. Well, that thing doesn't die, do it? Yes? I'm not dying as much, if that's what you're wondering, Rougie. We've only died once today instead of the 6 times we died last time. And occasionally I can pull off magic. It's not often, but occasionally I can pull off the magic attacks. Oh, that's delightful. Alright, so what does that do? We finally got a new cape. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ugh. It lowers my constitution and my luck, though. Eh. But yeah, I've kind of gotten the hang of things. We're doing a little bit better. Marginally. Maybe. Bueller. That's one down. But I think the biggest difference has been stopping playing with the Joy-Con and actually using the, interesting. Not using the Joy-Con, but actually using the D-pad like you're supposed to. Okay. So the Valhalla Knights are kind of rude. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Valhalla Knights. They're kind of rude. Ow. Stop. Thank you. Half horses with bloody hoof prints. Kind of creepy. You know, my brain keeps telling me there's a Minotaur down here. Sorry, dude. Sorry, not sorry, actually. What? Gravekeeper? Whoa, okay, dude. Excuse me, what? Why are you so mean? Okay. Green tea. Japanese green tea. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I think we've kind of gotten the hang of this. Like, I'll take it as a win that I'm dying less. I will definitely take it as a win if I die less. What was what about Rougie? The, Ow. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, God. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. There are dudes firing arrows. Noted. Alrighty then. We were using the falchion? No. To say, where is my star flail? There it is. Oh, the gravekeeper. Yeah, I don't know. The Twitch tumblr, but they didn't measure any metrics. Ah, gotcha, Imp Camper. Yeah, I'm slowly moving over to Blue Sky. I am slowly moving over to Blue Sky. Alright. Come on, dude. What is up with that room? That room is kind of evil. That room is all kinds of evil. And thank you for the pets, Melina. I need those as I just got myself expired. Yeah. The night is young, blah, 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 blah. I know. I failed. Yeah, rip indeed. Well, you know what that means? That means we get to do that. Couple more and we'll be able to put the modifier next to it. Now, how much progress did we just lose? Bugger. Take a shaker bottle, fill it halfway with juice. I usually do like 200 milliliters. 1 tablespoon of chia seeds, and then the other half water, and you let it sit in the fridge for half an hour. Yeah, you can drink it straight away, but it's like drinking pebbles then. If you let it sit for half an hour, the seeds will hydrate. Sorry, Zero Wolf is asking me how I make my weird chia drink. So where was I going last time? Oh, that's right. We were heading over to go down, weren't we? We were heading over to go down. But yeah, I don't know why that gravekeeper kept going after me. That was weird. Oh, that's right, because we found the clock tower thingy. That's why we went on an adventure. Because we found the clock tower thingy. Well, that was fortuitous. Next to the protein powder in the Lazy Susan. Best Blue Sky and such as you get 2 to 3 years. Then the Looney. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. And unfortunately, that is the cycle of social media. That is, unfortunately, the cycle of social media. Is that every platform gets big enough, people sell it for money, and then once it's sold for money, it turns into a bad place. There's, regretfully, not much you can do about that. Unless you just don't use social media. Which is also a very valid option. Crafty silly business cards while Crafty's info and a recipe on the back. I have business cards, but they've got the wrong Twitch address on them now. So they're unfortunately kind of useless. But I do actually have business cards. They are very useless, though. Awful long room for nothing. Less defense. Oh. Derp. Yeah, it's less attack, though. I like my flail. Alright, now we gotta take care of the poltergeist again. Nicely done. But yeah, that is a shame that that program closed down. Yeah. Ooh, you do a good kicky. I don't like that. No kick. Stop kicking. Rude. And why, yes, I am going the different direction than I did last time. Why do you ask? I'm kind of hoping we found a save point over here. Also, you gotta love how I started off trying to find another entrance to the underwater area, and now we're just exploring something completely different. But at least it's... What? Yeah, but at least it's a new area, and we found fast travel, which is nice. Actually... There is a fast travel that's near a save point. Let's go save real quick. Let's go do a quick savey save. And, exactly where I wanted to be. And then we'll go explore the catacombs. Not catacombs, the, what is it? The Colosseum again. It also seems like taking off my 3D avatar fixed the lag problem. Which is unfortunate. But at least we know what's causing it. I think my poor little CPU just can't handle it, which is weird because zeros can. Chalk it up again to my computer being weird. But I'm curious, chat. What do you think our next spooky game should be after this one? I mean, I have my ideas for what I would like to play next, but I'll always gather an opinion from Chatinsky. Actually, I might be able to get down to the... No. I have no idea what Zero is making for lunch right now. I just hear weird noises coming from the kitchen. Ah, that would do it. I went one too far, chat. Yeah, and that's fair, Drawley. That's fair. I mean, I'm thinking that after this, we might start The Night is Grey. I don't get that one yet. I haven't got that one yet, Melina. That comes in October. Zero is peeling some hard-boiled eggs. That is what he is doing. But no, Clock Tower I should be getting in October. No, why? Ow, stop it. Take that, kiss my very pale draconic butt. By draconic, I mean Dracula. I will whip your feet. Yeah. Yeah, I personally like hard-boiled eggs and ramen and stuff. Just to eat a hard-boiled egg is not, like, something I enjoy doing, but it is a good snack. It's not my favorite kind of snack, but it is a snack. I thought that was the door I had to go down. I guess not. I know one of these walls is breakable. Thank you. But no, I get it. Hard-boiled eggs are not for everybody. Yeah. I'm not surprised he hasn't made himself a, egg salad sandwich in recent memory. Oh, that's what he's doing today,
And
okay.
Yes, she will whip your ankles. As a fennec, their maximum attack height is kneecap. Crafty is just being efficient.
Oh, you're not wrong, Rill. You are not wrong, my little friend. Also, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't think so. Give me my knife back. Rude. Give me that heart container. Whack. Oakley dokes. Let's see if we can do a little bit better here in the Coliseum. I don't know what happens if I get caught in that spreading pool, but probably nothing good. Alright, you're down. I also, again, really like the music in this area. Like, everyone's all about Bloody Tears, but man, this song is also very good. I wish I knew the name of it. Yeah. I don't know why, I just really like the Coliseum music. I think it's the guitar. Oh, there's a save point right here. Of course there is. Ay, 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 ay. So 8 times we have died. That's not too bad, all things considered, for a Castlevania game. I'll take 8 deaths in a Castlevania game. Wandering Ghost, that's a good name. Excuse me, lady. Actually, no, there's nothing down there. Ah, you jerk face. Do not like the Valhalla Knights. Alright, so those are down. Me think Shazam? You know, that's a clever way to figure out the name. I think Mr. Zero was just looking it up on Spotify. Oh! What's that? S-Talk? Is that better than what I'm using? Oh, boy howdy, that is better. It lowers my defense, but come on, 35 to 49 attack? That's nice. Oh, wait. It's a two-hander? It's slow. I don't like that. It did just one-shot that guy, though. I don't know. Huh, I didn't know that they use it in the Castlevania show on Netflix. Oh, we have been down here before. Okay, so we just unlocked another shortcut. That's good. What the heck is that? Okay. I have no idea what weapon I just got. Send the rest to stop that man. I don't remember who uses the S-Stick in Castlevania. Now, is that in the first series, Talon, or is that in Nocturne? Come on. I do think I'm going to go back to the flail, though. That's just more my style. Morning set? That's hilarious. Alright, where's my shield? Hammer? When did I get that? Oh. It's in the first series? Okay. I don't remember that, but it's been a while since I've seen the first series, too. Oh, excuse me. Hotel. Oh, we're getting lots of goodies now. What's a Shotel? Ooh. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. So this should be quick. Oh, it's not. But it does more damage. Ooh, I like that. What? That does lightning? When did I get a sub-weapon that does lightning? That's cool. Or wait, are they... I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm going back to my flail. It's less damage, but I like it. Alright, so what's down here? Okay. Alright, well this gets me to a save point, which is good. Murder is down there, where I think murder is everywhere in this game, Cog. I think murder is kind of the aim of this game. Save early, save coffin. But yeah, whatever sub-weapon I just picked up that keeps throwing lightning bolts, I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, murder is not the question, is the answer, and the answer is yes. All right, murder is not the answer, it is the question, and the answer is yes. There you go. I said it right that time. Okay, so that was the entrance. So... Alright, we've got another section to explore down here. Yeah, I like that. That lightning is pretty sweet. Yeah, that lightning bolt is pretty sweet. Dang it. Come on. For these stupid Valhalla Knights. I also feel like I'm backtracking again. Oh, you jerk. Okay, come on, game. I have made a mistake. But I made it through the room. That's all I really care about. Alright, now let's go down here. Take care of the Owl Knight before he goes all evil on me. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this Gravekeeper. He's very grumpy about me stealing his green tea. That's kind of what I did, Cog. I hate admitting that, but that is totally what I did. Alright, so... onwards and upwards, twirling to victory. So this was the room that got us before. Those guys are mean. Do not like those snipers. Yeah, I know they do, Cog. I am well aware that they have guns. Trust me, I am well aware that they have guns. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, so that's another Alucard for the pile. Well, unfortunately, there aren't any in this game, Cog. The only way to get further in this game is to get good, and I am not good, I am merely lucky sometimes. The Castlevania game, Cog, there are no guns here. If you want guns, we'll play Metroid. Which eventually I'm gonna have to buck down and play that one, too. So maybe it's not the brightest idea for me to go down there right now. Because I just keep dying every time I go into that room, so perhaps we should just try a different pathway. That's a little less lethal to craft these Constitution. Another two-hander. Mist could pass. I don't care about Mist. I don't have Mist yet. Well, come on in, Lincoln de Mayo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today, my friend? Okay, come on. Jerk. Get lightning. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Not doing as well in this game as I would like to be doing, but we're getting through it somehow. We are slowly making our way through this game, somehow. Good, I found another save point. But yeah, we're slowly making our way through here. What is this way? That room. I'm feeling bold and stupid. I'm feeling bold and stupid, chat. What the heck is on the other side of this room? Shield rod. I know that name. Why? Why do I know that name? Yeah, I know, I'm getting there, Zero. Extra effective with a shield. Okay. Helpful. Well, that's a pretty nice weapon now, isn't it? Okay, well, that was worth it. That was worth it. And why, yes, we are going to go immediately save the game. Why do you ask? Well, we got the shield rod now. Ow. Because, yes, you make it sound like it's so easy. I summoned a pony? Oh, well, that's cool. I like the shield rod. I got a bone musket. Yeah, I don't see one. I don't see one. Unless it's a relic. Stone or a bone musket? Oh! Zerwolf says that's the name of the enemy. What is up with this Gravekeeper? He's very angry. Really? Oh, that's funny. Sorry, Zero just told me that the shield rod effect depends on what shield you have equipped, and apparently if you equip the leather shield, you summon a cow. Hey, no worries, Games with a Jewel. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I promise I will take very good care of them. Yeah, Lemu indeed. So I guess we're gonna rock the shield rod for a while. It'd be silly not to. I don't like how slow it is, but dang if it doesn't hit hard. How would I react to a strange... Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Although, knowing Alucard, his boots are not dirty. It's Alucard. Alucard is fastidious to a fault, I would think. You do strike me as one of those kind of people. Uh-oh. Oh, all right. Well, wish me luck, chat. This is 100% a boss battle. 100% this is a boss battle. I have no doubt.
Who are you?
Oh.
Open Hell's Gate. Come forth, my servants.
I found Richter.
Scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Richter's gone crazy. Okay, noted. Aha! He did summon furries.
That was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
So Richter's possessed. Well, that was a boss. First try. See, I've gotten a little bit better at this. A little. Marginally. Obtain form of mist. Ooh. I have no idea why I would do that. I think it was, Werewolf Sonic. I think that was Werewolf Sonic, Bunny Fist. But, yeah. Matters a little bit. It matters a little bit, because my having fun is directly tied to how many times I die in frustrating ways. My measure of fun is directly tied to how many times I die in frustrating ways. Now... How do you do mist form? Transform into mist. Okay. Ah, you have to hold... Okay. So you can't just fly around in mist. You have to hold it. Noted. Okay. Noted. So now the question is, do we go back to that one spot that I've been unable to get through before? Or do we just move on to a different area? Because I honestly don't remember what that part is. I legit don't remember where that part is that I can pass through as mist. I kind of like the lightning. And how the oceans would turn the air blue. I have no idea what that is, Melina. Okay. I'm still kind of amused, too, that we're still trying to find that spot in the catacombs. Oh, gotcha, Melina. Dude, stop. You are so rude. So rude. Yeah, I'm trying hard not to swear my head off every time I die. It's not always easy. I can't do that. Trying to cheese it by double jumping off of a mist, and that does not work. What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets. Or as chat was saying last time, what is a crafty but a miserable pile of yarn and needles? Alright, pardon me 1 second. Sorry about that, had to blow my nose. Nope. Not what I want to be. Not where I want to be. That is... also not where I want to be. Although that's close enough. No, I want that one. What is a man? Nope. Come on, give me the one I want. Also, feel free to gratuitously yell at me when I forget to save, chat. Because I just come from this area, Crafty. I come from the era of auto-saving and forget that this game does not auto-save, which is detrimental. We totally just came from this area. Yeah, that's right, Crafty. You just slide right into him because you're dumb. Crafty! Ow. Also, it's the same person saying take that does Dracula's voice. You know what? Screw you both. Another hammer. I want your sword, dude. Need to go down. Need to go down. And remember, Crafty, you don't have to kill everything. You only have to kill the things that are trying to kill you. I don't remember why we went into this room before. Oh, that's right. This room had cheese. That's right. This room had cheese. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, round 2 Electric Boogaloo. We're heading to the catacombs and see if we can find another path. That feels like it's something. You know, it's funny, the more you play this game, the more you start noticing things like that doesn't feel right. Oh, I did save the cheese. Up. Oh, can you do me a favor, hon? Can you turn off the big light since I'm not using my avatar? There's no reason to have it on. Thank you. I gotta go up and around? That's annoying. Ooh. Really? You're gonna pot shot me for 1 HP? Rude. And yes, I will save the game. We're coming up on a save point before we go down into the catacombs, so I will definitely save before then. Hopefully we can find the thing that Zero keeps trying to get me to go towards and I keep distracting myself from. Yeah. I also love it when the skeleton yeets himself off of the side. Now, there should be a save point right down here. We're going to save the game, and then we're going to head back down to the catacombs, and hopefully this time... Hopefully this time when we go down to the catacombs, it will be fruitful. So, save early, save coffin. You know what, Poncho Smith? It's probably because of Castlevania Dominus coming out that everyone's picking up the Castlevania games. I know, I definitely was talking about Castlevania because of Dominus being announced. And my chat was like, hey, you should play the Symphony of the Night that you say that you're always going to play and never have. No, you gotta go down a little bit, Miss Crafts. Oh, bugger! No, I missed it! Oh man, I missed the jump, dang it! Ooh, I missed it. Yeah, I think I stole that from my husband Zerwolf from when he was playing this game. Severely safe coffin. I'm probably going to. I probably am going to. I just don't know if I actually can reach that from here, but we're going to try. So give me a second. I'm going to reset the emulator. Because yes, chat, I am using an emulator. For those who are just showing up and are arriving on raids and stuff like that, I am using an emulator. It's easier than hooking my PlayStation up to the computer. I do own the game. So we're not doing anything under the table here. This is fully above board. The thing you're trying to get you to find is directly above flow. Okay. So I just need to drop off the ledge at the right spot is my guess. An Orb of Ecclesia. Nice! Dominatrix collection. I am glad I am not the only person who has called it the Dominatrix collection. But yeah, Ecclesia I've actually never played. I played Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin. I finished Dawn of Sorrow. I never beat Portrait of Ruin because I wasn't a huge fan of the dual character thingy. Was not really a fan of the dual character thingy. And never had the chance to play Order of Ecclesia. The husband had Ecclesia. Unfortunately, the cart got stolen. How the blank and blank blanking and blank blank am I supposed to get over there? How do you get over there? Okay. How do you get over there? How do you do that without bat form? How? Alright, there's another thing I want to investigate, because I don't know how the heck you're supposed to get over there without bat form. Like, super legit. I don't know how you're supposed to get over there without bat form. Why? Weird. I've been the other Castlevania. Ecclesia was the one new to me. Yep. Yeah, Ecclesia is definitely going to be the new one for me, too. And the same thing with Haunted Castle, because that's definitely one that I've never played. Oh, that's right. This is the one with the wardrobe. Okay. Curiosity satiated. And that's fair. That's fair. No, I've got several people out there in Chatlandia who have been very good about doing hints and stuff today. I definitely have my hint squad out there in Chatlandia, which is not a bad thing. You know, my Zero Wolf and Argon Fox keep telling me that there's something else down here that I'm missing. That, the next thing I need to do in here is doing... Sorry, can't talk and do this at the same time. I've been told the next thing I need to do is to find the other half of the underground water area. And I think I see where I'm supposed to go, but... Stop it, frog! No. That's not gonna work. You know, I'd really like it if you all would stop nickel and diming me for HP, please. Rude. I remember Argon saying that they saw something down here that was like a breakable wall. Or a breakable floor, and I have not seen that. However, there is definitely something over here that I can maybe get to. Oh, we just missed it. You know, I wonder if I could have done that by doing mist form. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go back up. No, we're done. We're done. Oh man, I love Parasite Eve. Eventually I will get to that one too. I got super lucky with that one where I found it at a used game store and picked it up for an extremely reasonable price. I love the Parasite Eve games. They're weird though. Lady. Now we gotta go all the way around again. There's no fast way to get back to where we need to be now. Ooh. But yeah, I wonder if I can cheese that with mist form. I wonder if I can cheese that, Argon. Oh, nice. The Pixel remakes. I played a lot of PS1 games. I kind of grew up with that system. Would you stop, please? Knock it off. I want my electricity. Why? Accomplished a little bit today. Give me that. Should be a way to gain elevation by cycling back and forth between Wolf Mist, but I don't remember how you do it. I think I see what you're alluding to, Argon. Ooh. Yeah, I've never played Vagrant Story, but that is one that I would love to play someday. That's a neat trick. Yeah, nope. Sony consoles, yep. And that's fair, that's fair. I had a brother who basically spent every spare cent he had on getting game consoles. That boy just... every penny of his money went towards game consoles when he was a kid. And he mowed so many lawns and did so many odd jobs that we had a few of them. We had a few of them growing up because of him. Give me my lightning back, please. So I kind of got to try a lot of them. He also worked at a GameStop. Well, back then it was a software, etc. So we inherited a couple of systems from there that may or may not have fallen off the back of a truck. I still to this day don't know. They just kind of appeared some days, and it's like, well, I guess we get this now? Crafty, where are you even going? Where am I even going, chat? I want to go to the teleporter. Nintendo SNES. Yeah, our first console was, for some reason, my grandmother bought a ColecoVision for herself. Console? Yeah. Half of that, Poncho, is because I have really bad allergies and it just sounds funny. I also don't talk right. Console. I'm weird. That's a ton of classic RPGs in PS1. Yeah. You and me both, Poncho. You and me both. And I am still working my way towards playing a lot of them these days. Trying to play a lot of games that I missed in the past. For a multitude of reasons. And I know the reason I never played this one is because I think I'm bad at platformers, which, as you can see by the array of marching Au cards on the side of the screen, I am not the best at them. Like, we've died, what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. We've died 9 times so far. So that's an average of 4.5 deaths per strem. I don't know if that's good or bad, but that is the reality of things. We have an average death count of 4.5 per strem so far. And welcome on in, Bold Bearings. Welcome in, welcome in. And the answer to that is, oh yeah. Boy, howdy, do I love other PS1 games. My first real RPG I ever played was Breath of Fire 4 and Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, that's a big no bueno from me. That is a big old hecking no thank you from the Crafty. And honestly, there really aren't a lot of games on the PS5 that I even care about. Like, if there were more games on P5 that I cared about, I'd be a little bit more inclined to consider that. But there's also the problem of I am a physical collector because I don't trust digital. And where are you? Okay, Crafts, hold on a second. Focus for 2 seconds. Where are you trying to go to get down there? Okay, that's the one I want to go to. Sorry. I bought mine for exactly 2 games. Yeah, and I can't justify that cost for 2 games. Particularly because the 2 games that I cared about are coming to PC anyway. Like, I want to play the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Dang it. I want to play the 7 remakes at some point. I also want to play Ratchet and Clank, the new one that came out, and that one has released on Steam, so I currently have no reason to get it. Had a NES, yeah. I think the NES was the first system that was bought for my brother and I when we were kids. I didn't get a P4 until Persona 5 came out, yeah. And if Zero Wolf, the husband, and I ever do get another system, it's probably going to be a P4, not a P5. Because there are quite a few games on the P4, actually, that I want to play. And because a lot of the games that are on the P4 are Switch games that I want to get, but they're significantly cheaper if you buy them on P4, I'd rather just get them on P4. But we'll see if that happens. We'll see. And I've got Persona 5 on the Switch, so... Alright, let's try going back to the catacombs again. And I might actually cheese it a little bit. I might do a save state there just so we don't have to keep reloading every time. I don't know. I'm kind of getting lost in the weeds right now. We are kind of getting lost in the weeds right now. Because I'm trying to think of how to get over to the catacombs, and I'm very distracted right now. Alright. So let's see. I'm also intrigued because there seems to be an exit over here that I'm not going to, and why? It looks like I can go... Oh, this is the clock room, that's why. Okay. Like that. It is kind of fun to do that. I forget that that's a button sometimes. I'm actually amazed I pulled that off without dying. And also, welcome on in, MD Cubit. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm amazed I pulled that off. There we go. Alright, now I'm trying to get my way to the catacombs. That is what we are trying to do. Yeah. That was a big heckin' distraction yesterday, Games with Jewel, and I actually had to laugh at myself about that. If I hadn't taken that pinball detour, we probably would have ended on time yesterday. That pinball detour hecked me for staying on schedule yesterday.
Crafty? You mean pinball crafty?
Today I've used my P4 Persona 5, RE Remake, 7 Remake. That's fair, Poncho. 2 of the Vanillaware games, Dragon Crown Pro, and 13 Sentinels. You know, okay, I have to ask, Poncho. I have heard so many people and reviewers talking about 13 Sentinels. Is it good? Because my fear is that it's a tactical game, right? It's a tactical game, and I have mixed feelings about tactical games. I do want to play more pinball, though. I almost played pinball last night, and I did 1 round and died very quickly. I was not awake enough for pinball last night. Alright, so we're trying this again. Okay, so... Oh, come on! Rude! Rude game. My double jump didn't work. Rude. That was so heckin' rude. I tried to double jump and failed miserably. Yeah, I know I was Zero, and I tried to double jump and I failed. Not the double jump. Okay. Where I landed? Okay, that makes absolutely no sense, but I'll go back, Zero. There's no exits there. What do you mean where I landed? This is the room below the boss. The character up the taskbar said to completely casual so I could sleep. Okay, okay. Where I landed? How is this the right spot? floor cracked. I can't get back up there now, can I? Alright, I think I'm just too stupid to understand what y'all are trying to tell me. Go all the way down. Okay. Okay. So the floor cracked. What does that mean? I can't do anything about the floor cracking. Ah. I didn't know I could attack the floor. Alright then. I am just too stupid. Oh my lord. Alright, well give me a second, chat. I need to get up, stretch, and use the washroom really quick. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we shall return momentarily. We'll leave you with some good music. Sorry that took a second, chat. I got accosted by a tiny feline. Oh, she's mad that it's windy outside. And the wind is ruffling her fur as she sits in her cat tree. The life of a cat, right? The AFChem lie. Yeah, I'm definitely learning that. First Castlevania had a swing at every blank. Well, that's true. I am looking for wall chicken. For every flat serving space. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. I had to pay the cat tax. I always had to pay the cat tax.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Okay. Apparently I'm meeting my destiny now. Oh no! Excuse me, Bat. That was rude. Bat. Really? That was so rude, game. I didn't pay attention for 2 seconds to take a sippies, and you knocked me off the ferry boat. This might kill me. Oh my god. That was so rude, game. Stupid bats. My goodness. Alright, well. I hate you so much right now, game. I hate you so much right now. You make me go through all of that just to give me the snorkel now. Well, at least now I can go swimming without dying. Rude. Oh, I see what happened. I didn't duck. I will once I'm off the boat, Zero. I know it's a snorkel. Protection while underwater. Yeah, it's totally a snorkel. Oh, you think you're funny, game. You think you're funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Excuse me. What is that? It looks like another gem. Probably nothing, but... And yes, it is totally a snorkel. Hey, ferryman. Oi, ferryman. Turn the boat around. Thank you. There is something up on a ledge. I must find it. There is something on a ledge. I must grab it. Now, unfortunately, I didn't see what that was that I just picked up because I had to kill something. What did I just pick up? Probably a ring. Oh well, I'll take a ring. It's better than nothing. Yeah. So yeah, I picked up a ring. I'll take it. Excuse me. What's this? Another knuckle duster. Yay. Yay, you gave me another pair of brass knuckles. Thanks, game. Alright. Ow. Really? Oh, what'd you drop? Ice mail. It goes, Snuggles. I have the holy symbol now, so I have the snorkel. I'm well aware of that, Zero. I'm just not sure how to get over there, because I was trying to double jump. And the double jump wasn't cutting it. However, I think there is some area over on... Actually, it's this way. I believe there is some water that I can explore over on this side, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Perhaps that's where you just came from. Might as well go down and explore it now while you're thinking about it. If you don't go explore it now, you'll regret your life decisions, because you know you have to get 100% exploration to unlock the secret castle. I'm also kind of annoyed for how big of a deal familiars are in this game. Boy howdy, they don't give them to you early on, do they? Like, you're gonna give me a familiar when I don't need it anymore. I can see it coming. Really? There's nothing down here. You suck, game. Oh, you suck, game. All that for nothing. My god, that sounds amazing, no. That sounds amazing. I am probably not eating lunch again today. By the time I get done with STREM and skills that pay the bills and all that, it'll be time to make dinner, so I'm probably just gonna skip lunch again. That's alright, I had a bagel for breakfast. I'll be fine. Probably not Revelation. I'm not really interested in it. Not really a DC girl here. I'm more of a Marvel fan. Always have been. And if I see the new Joker movie, it'll be when it comes out on streaming services. I still haven't seen Batman and... Or not Batman. I still haven't seen Deadpool Wolverine yet. And I don't think we're going to see it in theaters at this point. I think we missed our opportunity for that one. Alright, go save your game. Oh, that good, huh? Oh man, that also sounds delicious, Snuggles. Man, y'all got good food. I mean, we're having Oyakadon for dinner. So at least I know we're gonna have a good dinner tonight. Man, y'all are having tasty food right now and I'm jelly. So, the game lies. So if the game lies, how do I get down there? Ow, that's how. Ah! Ow. You know, rude. So rude. You are not roly-poly at all. You are just evil. And what's up, Revelation? Nunchucks? Really? Oh, is Ghost Rider Marvel? I have no idea. I've never seen it. I've never seen the Ghost Rider movie, nor do I have any inclination to. Sorry, I read Ghost Rider is Marvel. But yeah, I honestly don't know. I've never seen the movie, and I don't have any plans to. I've heard it's terrible. Ghost Rider is a Marvel character. Got it. Ooh, they can turn around. Noted. It's down here. More roly-polies. Why do people say it's terrible? Because it is. I have heard that the writing was not very good for that movie. I've also heard that Nicolas Cage unfortunately phoned the performance in for that one. I have just heard it is generally not a good movie. Kind of like, what's its name? Green Lantern is not a good movie. Don't get me wrong, I love Ryan Reynolds, but Green Lantern is a terrible movie. Guess I have bad taste? No, it just means you like a movie that is said to be not good. I wouldn't say that means you have bad taste. I mean, I like the Guyver movies, and those are absolutely atrocious. Agree with that, Melina. Having seen Willy's Wonderland, I do not think he phoned that performance in. I think he was having a really good time. Hold on a second. Oh, come on. Mist can't go through the floor? Rude. Well, that's true. Without Guyver, we would not have Kaiju number 8. You are 100% right there. Please don't do this to me. What are you doing, potatoes? You want a treat? Hold on. Cat tax. Yeah, you know what those are. Guyver was a good kid movie? Yeah, you're not wrong. When Deadpool time travels, remember this is ahead of. Yep. You're welcome, Canada. Yeah. Yeah, well, and that's true. That is very true, Snuggles. I haven't seen Renfield yet. That's another movie I heard is really bad, but I want to see it anyway. Hey. Okay. You know, with how fast you eat your treats, Yuki, I wonder if you even taste them. Hi, baby girl. All right. Got tax paid. But yeah, the small feline Yuki is definitely my little potato. Haven't seen Abigail yet. That's a horror movie, isn't it? Alright, now how am I gonna do this? No, I missed it again. Dang it. Ugh. Well, once again, your illustrious host here is lost and not quite sure what to do. Yeah, I might, Snuggles. I'm trying to do it without save states, though, because that is kind of cheating. And the save state is technically cheating. Ooh, this is fun. Nice. What's in ritual and night? Lost there. Yeah. Okay. Why? What? Okay. So what was the purpose of that fish being there? Like, what was the purpose of that fish being there? Okay. What do you want from me, game? I don't know what you want. I legit do not know what you want right now, game. And thank you for that, Ramon Sanchez. Thank you for that. Right now, I'm a very confused fox. I'm just trying to find my way back to somewhere useful. And I'm sorry, Yuki, I can't make the wind stop blowing. You will live if your fur is a little tossed in the wind. My goodness, cat. He's all grumpy, grumbling on the cat tree behind me because the wind is coming from that direction today. Like, I can't change that, cat. But yeah, I'm legit not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now beyond trying to get those tricky jumps. You know what? Forget it. I'm done with lightning. It hasn't been as useful as I want it to be. So I'm going to get us to a save point, and then I'm going to look at... Sure. I'm going to get us to a save point, and I'm going to look at the map and see what we haven't explored yet. Because we can explore water now, so that's a thing. Like, being able to explore water is definitely a thing that might be useful. Also, there's that door to the mist. Where was that? There was a door somewhere in this castle that only mist could pass. We need to find that door again. I need to find that door again. Where was that door? Is it up there, maybe? You mean a real-life snack, Ramon? I probably could use a real-life snack, but I have to end stream in about half an hour anyway, so I will just hold out. We're unfortunately out of snacky things in the house currently. That's the save point. That is... maybe. This might be the mist door that I was thinking of. Oh! I just phased through the floor of the elevator. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could phase through the bottom of the elevator door. Noted. Noted. Yeah, exactly. Surprise. I think this is the door I'm thinking of. Maybe. Nope. Dang it. Where is that door? I'm eyeballing the map right now to see if I can remember where that mist door is. For a bag of Cheez-Its and gave everyone a poppy. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yep. They do that. They do that, Talon. They definitely do that. He there? Okay, so I'm gonna go to that save point. There's a savey save right here. We're gonna save early, save coffin. And let's see where this leads us. Pretty much right now, I'm just trying to go to areas that we've been in previously and maybe been unable to get to parts of the map because we didn't have the abilities. And, alright, that's the boss room, so there's nothing I can do here. I see it. Okay. Nope, I see it. I see it now. I see the room that we needed mist for. Maybe. It's way up there, too. Of course it is. Alright. I think I know where I need to go now, so we're gonna go on a trip, chat. We're going on an adventure! An adventure into oblivion! Who wants to go to oblivion with Crafty? Because that's where we're going. We're going to oblivion. We are definitely coming up on the end of Strem because I'm getting silly now. I am getting the sillies. Sure. Oh. I still haven't decided what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I guess tomorrow's Strem is going to be a surprise for everybody, myself included. How do you get up there? Apparently I've decided I'm setting myself on fire today. Almost. Oh, come on. We're almost getting it. if I start a little bit higher up? Well, I got it, whatever it was, and then was not able to grab it. And I can't get up there. He does keep a lovely church. And you know what? That item isn't disappearing, so that's probably important. That one I can get just fine. Alright, Crafty, quit mucking around and just go do what you're supposed to do. It's interesting, though, that that's like the one ledge I can't reach. There. Oh, just die, will you? Hey, I got more TNT. Probably not a wise idea to give me explosives, but here we go. Huh. Well, that's a funny way to get rid of everything on the stairs. Oh, that's hilarious. If you come the other way, you can just have that wipe out the stairs for you. Zoom! Okay, this is an area I wasn't able to get to before. Morning Star, that sounds fun. Morning Star, Morning Star, Morning Star. Oh, right. Oh, I did go right past it. Wow, it's not better than what I already have. All right. So apparently going the extra mile to get that shield rod was the right idea. Wacky. Not quite. Crafty, have you lost the thread of where you were going? Need to go uppies. How do I go uppies? Probably in this room I go uppies. No? How the... Ah, that's how. Okay. Like, how did I go up last time? Please be what I think you are. Please be what I think you are. Please be what I think you are. Alright, I've done that room. I have. I know it depends on what shield I'm using, what effect it will give me. I keep forgetting that that's a thing, though. I need to remember that I can do that. Balls. Well, that was not the right way to go. Where do I need to go, game? Are you gonna make me climb the tower again? Okay. Bros, rude. Crows, rude. Fresh fruit and bread rolls. There's not much to eat, unfortunately. Alright, crows. Bugger off. Crows! My god, you suck so much. Just because, horsey. Blue raven, okay. Alright, that I can't do anything with because that's the hallway of spikes. I legit have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now, chat. I understood the fish head reference. I'm glad. Fish heads, bully, fish heads. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, now I'm working my way towards a save point, is what I'm doing. Right now we are just working our way towards a save point. I like the shield rod. The javelin, I'm sure, has its purpose, but I like the shield rod. Oh, you know, why do I have the feeling that the only way to go is that stupid jump that I can't make? Yeah, the shield rod is really nice. But yeah, I am a little bit at a loss right now of what the game wants me to do. I'm a little at a loss right now. And I don't know if that's because I'm getting brain fade. Oh, I don't know if that's because I'm getting brain fade or what. But where do I need to go? I can't go to that one big dark area at the upper left because that requires a form that I don't have anymore. Or not anymore, I don't have. That area I can't get to because I don't have bat form. That area I can't get to because I don't have bat form. It seems like the only thing that's left is going back down into the catacombs. The door in the clock room you can use, the one that leads to the Colosseum? Because we've done the Colosseum already. No. Don't I... Oh, crap. I need the stopwatch then, don't I? Extreme edge. That might be beyond my skill level, unfortunately. Now I gotta remember where the clock room is. You dash and fly over the gap. I don't have fly, though. I don't have bat form. And I'm really not good with using the doggo to jump. I think the clock room is this way. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are annoying, you know that? Thank you. On. Well, let's see if we can get it. Because at least I'm relatively close to the catacombs right now. Castle should be through a mist passage. Yeah, and I don't remember where that mist passage is either. That's what I've been looking for. Oh, well, that's fortuitous. Because I was trying to find the mist passage that we need to go through with the mist. Right now, I'm gonna find a save point is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, and I did one of them. I did do one of them. It's the first one that I keep not being able to find, which I know is probably going to lead to something cool. But we're in the Colosseum, which means the clock room should be nearby. Because I believe the clock room is how you get to the Colosseum. And how fortunate. But I have the stopwatch currently. I have to go up. I'm hanging the wrong way for the clock room, actually. Ah! I mean, that's one way. It's actually not what I meant to do, but that was fortuitous. Yeah, and that's... I think I'm triangulating towards it. I think it's actually this way. Could be way wrong, though, but I don't think I am. I think this... If I drop down here... is the clock room. Nope, this is not. Well, maybe this is the clock room. I mean, at the very least, we're heading somewhere. That's money. Not leave money on the floor, Crafty. Yep, okay, so here's the clock room. Now... Oh, I found the Alucard shield. Oh no, I found the Alucard shield. Oh, resembles family shield. That's hilarious. What does it do? It does a question mark. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that is not the Alucard shield, chat. That is the Alucard shield. Alucard male, Alucard sword. Oh, that's funny as heck. Oh, resist fire, lightning, and ice? Question mark. Oh, where's the sword? Resembles family sword. Yep. I forgot what happens when you equip all three of them. Like, does it actually do something when you equip all three of them, or is it just hacking yourself over doing this? Your status on the pause screen. Oh, that's funny. Status Alucard. Oh, why? Why do they do these things? That's hilarious. The funny thing is, this actually is... Oh, whoops. It actually is, like, a useful thing to do. That is not the Mist Store, Crafty. You can go look, but that is not the Mist Store. I don't think so. Give me that clock back. Yeah, that's the trade-off for having a crappy weapon and crappy items. I just like it because it's a faster sword. I know it's not better, but it is definitely a faster sword. I mean, eventually when we find out what drops it, we're going to go after the Chrysogrim. Because I have heard that is the best sword in the game. Okay, that does not lead anywhere. Where the heck is that other Mist Store? Where is that other Mist Store? Well, we're going to go save our game. And then we're going to probably try that jump a few more times to see if I can get it. We're going to try the jump a few more times, and I guess I will do a save state. Because I want to see if I can get it before we leave. The only thing is I have to hard save before we're done for the day. Because the save states don't always last in between playthroughs. Don't get me wrong, they're useful, but they're not 100% useful. Put the better armor on, Crafty. Don't be silly. Put on the thing that will keep you from being dead. Which is going to be... Where is it? Shield Rod. It's not the jump I meant to do, but that's the one that I can't get anyway. Frog, just die. Alright, we gotta get through this section. Frogs. That's one way to do it. Whatever. You do 1 point of damage. I don't really care anymore. Gonna check the breakable floor by the waterfall top? Yes. Because you have repeatedly tried to hint at me about that, and I have not remembered where that was. So thank you for reminding me. Rude. Rude. Now, breakable floor by waterfall top. Breakable floor by waterfall top. Back at the screen edge. Nope. Quite see where you're... Yeah, am I on the right screen, Argon, or am I just completely off base? You know, you might be thinking of the other one that is all the way over on the right side now. You know, I might have gotten that if I hadn't done the wolf form. Nope. Oh. Excuse me. Nope. Come on, Crafts, you can do this. Chat has said you can do this, and I have faith in chat. Or I could just go down in the water like a moron and get righted on the fifth. Why? Ow! What? Dude, why? Something appeared near the wooden bridge. Okay. You also gave me something. Hi, Euchers. What you doing, baby girl? Herald shield. Shield with a heart crest. Well, that's nice. What does it do? Ooh, naked lady. Protection from fire, protection from thunder. Well, that's handy. So apparently all you had to do was just stand a little bit lower and I get the jump on the first try. Apparently all I had to do was to stand a little bit lower. I thought it would... Oh, hi. Hello, friend. Okay, noted. You cannot misform through enemies. Nice try, though. Let me get... Dude, stop. Well, I did not mean to hit you. I hope I did not just royally screw myself. I would like to go back there, please. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on, Donkey Kong. Come here. Come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He's only got one barrel? Wow, okay. How are you supposed to do this if you only got one barrel? I'm just gonna stand over here until he comes my direction. Freaking frogs! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You followed me before. Ah. Freaking frogs. Die in a fire. Toads, you die too. Come on. You suck. Oh, it is barrels of fun, Lincoln and Mayo. It is definitely barrels of fun. So I'm guessing the idea here is you're supposed to lure him over without him throwing the barrel. And I think you just have to lure him to a certain spot to make sure that he hits the wooden bridge. Hi, buddy. Come on. Hi, babes. Come on. Hit me. Okay, I did not mean for it to do that, but you know what? I'll take it. Goodbye. Hi, baby girl. I swear to God, this is a boss battle. This better give me a save point, or I will be angry. Abandoned mine. Well, this sounds fun. And thank you, Snuggles. Somehow I feel like that is like the slow clap of good job. It took you 6 hours to do something that should have taken 1. Oh, this music rings a bell. All right, well, I guess, chat, we're going to pick up at the abandoned mine next time we play this. And that's true. All progress is definitely progress. All progress is definitely progress. And I mean, for a first playthrough, I don't think I'm doing terribly. But I think that's going to be a good place for us to pick this up tomorrow. Wow. I don't know. Maybe we'll pick this up tomorrow. Maybe we will do something else. Curiosity is getting the best of me right now, though. Because I want to know what's through the mouth of the wolf here. Feels very boss battle-y. You're giving me an awful lot of hearts, game. Hold it! Oh, it's Cerberus. Ah! Interesting. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. Ow. Okay, so stop that, please. Dude, stop. not have a shield equipped? No. How come I can't do the magic thingy? Okay. That'd be really nice if I could see his health bar. Nope. Alright, crafty heal. I guess we're doing a boss battle because I don't want to end. I don't know what this does, but we're going to use it. It healed me for 10. Yay. Jeez. Sure. Even notice I like using the joke items. Sure, we'll do the morning set too. Doggy form and bite him to death. Was actually thinking about that. Oh my god, the fireballs go right over your head. Okay. Oh, he jumps now. Lovely. This is ridiculous. Aw, too far away. Whoa! What happened to my shield rod? Sure, we'll use a turkey. Why not? Oh, that was a nice, There we go. You know, as much as I'd like to bite him to death, the shield rod just does more damage. Did that reduce my damage to 1? Did that reduce the damage to 1? Gimme. Well, that's a nice way to end Strem. And again, 1 try. It only took me 1 try. Salem Witch. Naked lady, give me protection. Ow. So what I'm getting from this is the shield rod is kind of broken. Like, the shield rod is kind of a broken weapon here. I lost my watch. Dang it. I would very much appreciate a save spot. Very much appreciate a save spot, game. You know what? I will accept this. This is not what I wanted, but I will accept this. I'm up there, which is not what I want to be. Not the broken. Yeah. Well, I've heard the most broken thing is the Chrysogrim. I have heard that the most broken thing in this game is hands down the Chrysogrim, which is why when we find out what drops the Chrysogrim, I am going to farm the ever-living daylights out of it. Because I've heard the Chrysogrim basically makes this easy mode. It depends. Of course it depends. Stupidest item. Okay, so let's go save. And we will end on a high note today. There's a fist weapon, okay. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, I'm going to try to go for... Well, we are going for the good ending. I will say that. We are trying to get the good ending in this game. So whatever entails the good ending is what we are striving for right now. Now, being I don't know what entails the good ending. Like, I legit don't actually know what entails the good ending in this game. All I know is I have to get like 108% of the map or something silly like that. Or so I have been told. I need like 108%. But that is something to address on a different day. Because unfortunately, my friends, that is where I need to wrap things up. And I'm a little hungry, so I want food anyway. So I hope that everyone enjoyed that. I know I certainly did. We certainly did better today than we did last time. We certainly did quite a bit better today than we did last time we tried playing this game. So for that, I am not upset about. I am not upset at all about our performance today. We did. I still don't know how much more we have to go or how much more there may be in the future. I have no idea, but at least we're making progress. I knew that this would not be a one-day kind of thing. I knew we'd be working on this for a while. But hey, you know what? It fits with the spooky season, and I'm sure watching someone play it for the first time has got to be at least mildly entertaining. Because I know some of the stuff. Like, I know I need the guy with the pitchfork to open up that one door. I do remember seeing Zero do that. But a lot of this, even though I know some of the secrets, I don't know all of them. So that is definitely something to work towards. Sorry, I'm trying to find someone for us to raid into. Come on, who is doing stuff and doesn't have like a bajillion viewers right now? Everyone's got so many viewers, and I want to support small people as much as I can. Us small streamers have to stick together. Yeah, we'll raid into them. All right, so we're going to raid on into Paw Pads Gaming. They are currently playing some Final Fantasy VII, it looks like. And the original, not the remakes. They're playing the original OG Final Fantasy VII. Pixel graphics, well, kind of pixel graphics and everything. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Today is Tuesday, so there is no stream this evening from myself or Zero, as it is Final Fantasy XIV raid night. However, I will be back tomorrow morning with some more... I don't know. And welcome on in, Popular Clips. Welcome on in. I am a furry, which is why I use this avatar. Normally, she's a little bit more animated, but we had to go with the low poly one because it was interfering with the game we were playing today. But yeah, not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. The plan is Stardew. Maybe we'll do more Castlevania. I don't know. I might have a review for tomorrow. I need to check my email. If I do, then we'll be doing that. Otherwise, it will probably be Stardew or more Castlevania. I haven't quite decided yet. So yeah, if either of those sound like your jam, hopefully we will see you then. And again, thank you everyone for keeping me company today and cheering me on when we did this first playthrough. I will see you all tomorrow. So until then, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.